Hello. Hopefully, let's see. Ha 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 ha. Well, I appear to be live, but we will see if it catches up here. Yes, perfect. Wonderful. Okay. Excellent. I'm in a new location today in this little corner down here. I found that I had space on the screen, so I might as well use it, and then we can have a little bit bigger of a window. It's going to be a little bit different, but also it's almost Halloween, so I decided to dress up as a bit of a Shakespearean actor. That's why I look like this today. um, Today, what I'm going to be doing is I am going to be continuing on with finishing off this house that we've been building, which is part of our library here. I documented a few things about the changes that we made, and I've also, in that process, learned that I missed a few things. So we will go and figure that out. Once we're done that, we're then going to add the piece that goes on top of this floor, because that is going to be pretty easy. It's basically just a square that we can then drop in place here once we've got everything how we like it. So first, let's take a look at what we've got. Oh, this is something I was just curious about. This is what I actually did some work on. I was going to try to get a different type of video done today, and I spent... Oh, and that would be a beep. Anyways, I was going to try and get something different done today. What I was going to try to do is, well, I'll leave it as a bit of a surprise. I'm going to hopefully get it done for Friday. I spent the weekend preparing for the stream stuff that I needed, but unfortunately not everything worked out perfectly, and I'm going to need a little bit more time, so hopefully by Friday, definitely by Monday next week, I should have something going. That out of the way, this is where we left off. So where I left off is I had just started a little section for the librarian home, which is this little place here, as we've shown here. And I added in some documentation on the floors. Before, I had taken screenshots of the exterior, so we got an idea for where windows should be placed. Oh, I should figure out this back window. I forgot there was one here. And it appears to be on the upper floor, so it's going to need to have a window. What style of window? Tall window, possibly even a banquette. There's no such thing on the interior as far as I'm aware. Possibly here. Wait, it's on the left side, isn't it? Yes, okay, so it's over here, which is actually better for me because I wanted to leave this space like that. And so we should also take this shape and squish this down, just to remind us that we could theoretically use something like this here. Okay. Something like that. All right. So what I've done is I've gone through each floor and kind of dressed up the floors to be similar to what we've got accomplished, which in this case is basically just the bottom floor, floor 1, and a little bit of floor 2. You see that there's a few things in floor 2 that we haven't quite got yet, something I'm going to be doing today. Floor 1, we've got this kind of like office, this living room space, I'm calling it. We have our staircase going up. We know where our exits are. There are no windows on this floor except for this one large one. On the upper floor, I didn't actually realize until I double checked this, the window on the upper floor here is actually a thinner, taller one. As we can see here, this is like a wide one, and then this becomes tall. The same as the ones on the sides, but we're not going to get those in. I could look into it. I may look into it, but it's unlikely I'll get those in. I mean, it would give us a touch more space on the interior, and we might want that for the second floor in particular because of how I'm laying it out. So for the second floor here, the one thing I was forgetting which is funny because I mentioned it when we were doing the actual library restrooms, was that typically in games we forget to put bathrooms in, and I almost made that mistake. So to fix this issue, I figured out a perfect place for a general bathroom, which is on the second floor next to the kitchen. I'm gonna try to make it as short as possible, so this wall is gonna bleed into the north area as much as I can, and then I'm going to have this room be the kitchen, which has a little bit extra here, so we'll probably put the sink, counter space kind of stuff here. Fridge might just go against this wall, maybe with a little bit more counter space, or maybe here. And then this opens up into the dining area, and this is where maybe expanding that hexagonal wall, like banquette, out a little bit will help us here. Where we might want to add those windows on the side walls. It's going to be a bit of a pain to line it up because it's on a 45, and I'm not sure how well that will line up, but I can try it and we can see what we can do. We have our staircase, we have a railing, and then on the upper floor, which we have not touched at all yet, it looks like, oh, hold on, that was on the, yeah, it looks like it's the upper floor. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume that that's enough space. It's kind of in a weird space that looks almost like it's a half floor, but we'll just ignore that. The upper floor, what I want to do is kind of enclose the staircase at this point, and have just like a door leading into what becomes the master suite. If for whatever reason this wall can't be done, just because of placement of the wall and width and all that kind of stuff, then I could try to put it like into this space here and pull this over. We may or may not do this banquette. We will put a window in here. Master bathroom, bedroom with sitting area, closet. Basically the idea here. So this is where we're going to start today. We're going to finish off this floor, which is going to include shifting those walls around and kind of getting a feel for that space. I'm going to probably grab a countertop from another scene just to get an idea of like how large that unit is, so we know where we can place it. So I might just go back to where I stole this house from originally and take their kitchen appliances out and put them onto our scene just to get a feeling for like what the sizing of that is going to look like. And then for this one here, we're not going to probably populate it with much. I might grab a bed just to get a sense of scale. Similarly, I might grab a couch for down on the first floor, also for scale. And then we might play with these walls a bit further. But that's what I have planned for to start with. Then the second part we're going to do is finish off, if we look back here at our third floor, this antique book room. So it's basically just a rectangular space that's going to have a bunch of shelves in it. I'm thinking maybe doing the nice red floral wall, to give it that really like special kind of feel to it. But I probably won't populate it with almost anything. If anything at all, I might grab some of the extra bookshelves that I had lying around from when I changed how the store was laid out. But other than that, I think that would be it. We'll put the ceilings into the restroom area because right now they're missing ceiling tiles. And then we'll stack the floors on top of one another. We might even just do that from the start. Actually, I probably will build it to the side and then pull it over top, because that will make sure that we can like grab and manipulate it a little bit more easily. So if we need to like select a whole section and move it, we don't have to do that. We don't have to worry about how that will affect the lower pieces. And then shift it over top. And then once we're happy with it all, I'm going to put it in place. Because then that whole section will be completely done, and it will be our first completely completed room environment. besides this house, which is already in place, so that's fine. But we'll see how far we get. So that is the plan for today. All right, so here we are with our house. As you can see, once we get inside here, we built out this little space here, but this is where I might have to play with pulling these walls. So the problem is we can't really shorten this wall up much more because it would be really tight to the window. Although that window is the full wall, so maybe it's not so bad. Maybe we could pull these out a little bit further into the room, and that would allow us to do those windows. The other problem is I'm not sure how, well, we could just board them up and then that wouldn't be a problem. But basically, I wasn't sure how, like, the window would deal with being right up against two walls, because there's going to be a corner there in that corner. Anyways, so we have, this is our living room. We're going to see about putting those windows in. We have our entry hallway to our staircase. We also have the entry into the what will be the library with the window back here, which I forgot to put onto the drawing. That's fine, I'll deal with that later. And then the door out. And then this goes upstairs here, and upstairs you have a little bit of a landing. This is going to be switched out for a door, which is going to go to the restroom. So I'm going to actually shift this whole wall in this way as far as I can to make this space as small as possible to allow for more space in the kitchen. And then it comes around, oh, come on. It comes around here. Find an object that we can rotate around better. Here we go. So you come around and then you can go up the next flight of stairs. Up there, which we haven't opened up yet. Not a huge deal. And we will have the kitchen here, which we will enclose most likely completely. Although we could open it up if we want to say that there was a renovation done to this house in the 50s or so, then that would be all right. But I'm going to probably enclose this space, which is why I was thinking, like, this is the dining area. So if we are going to push this wall, if we're not going to push that wall, then this space is a pretty small dining room space, but we will see how that works. And basically, I'm going to put a wall in here, leaning into that way as much as possible so it lines up with this. And that way, I mean, I could even go a little bit further than that. It won't line up 100% with this. Oh, it currently already doesn't. We're already cheating it a bit. But, how much is this bleeding into the wall? Just a touch right now? I probably can't get away with doing too much smaller, but we'll see. I might try to fudge that a little bit more, but then we're gonna come upstairs here, and this is gonna be completely, basically bulldozed by us today, because this is totally unworkable for the house that we want to create. It's not the right size, it's not the right scale. The whole thing is wrong. It was clearly meant to be an attic space in the previous iteration of this home, and I have no care for that whatsoever, because in fact, I might even vault these ceilings to match the peaked roof line, which we have, which we can see in this photo here. This peaked roof here. So I might do that. It's a similar thing to what I was thinking of doing in the store section, which I haven't yet decided on doing or not. Actually, let's take a look at what that might look like right now. Let's see what if we tried to peak this, what this would do for us. Oh boy, pivot points are not our friend on these tiles, are they? Okay, so we're gonna pitch these. add a 45, which is gonna mean that we're gonna have to probably add in some more tile. This roof line is really steep. The other one isn't. So actually, let's not touch this for now. This one is much less steep of a roof. So, oh, one more tile. Let's try these first. So if we just pitch this, that's too steep. We're gonna have to manually do this. If we go about there, then that's pretty good. I want to make sure that we're not going to fall through the wall line here. I'm gonna just grab one of these for now and pull this up so that we know where that line is. Excuse me. So it'd be somewhere like that. In fact, it does flatten out in this section. So what we could do is we could theoretically pull this over here and then do another set of these pieces. And pull these down here. Like that. And then this set will be, actually, you know what? I'm gonna delete these because it will be easier to make sure that these are on the same angle if we just duplicate and rotate these. Otherwise, we don't guarantee that, especially because we're rotating off grid, we can't necessarily guarantee they will align. And like I just screwed up there. Hold on. There we go. And pull this over here. Nice. And in fact, those still look a bit steeper than they should, but that should be okay. What I'm going to do, is move this whole thing over a touch because I think it's going to have issues. And oh, it doesn't have issues in that wall. Okay, now let's double check. No, actually, that's a pretty close roof line approximation. So that's pretty good. I want to know regular ceiling height will be about there, based on that wall piece there. So that's about correct. So this is gonna feel pretty grand for a house in this location, which is good. We want this to be like an important person's house. I'm gonna delete this pillar. I do not need it. I might replace these pieces completely. It's very possible I will, but I wanted to get them at least in place. We're gonna get rid of these things. They are totally the wrong style. And this piece I'm gonna pull out to here for now. And this piece, yeah, I might as well use this for now. Pull that out to there. We could seal that off, or we could just use one of these full pieces to do it. I haven't decided yet. Probably we'll just use a full piece, actually. Let's just do that. Delete this completely, and we'll grab this guy. Come on. Duplicate that, shove that up top. And where is it? There it is. Why am I looking at it from a weird angle? Here we go. And pull this way. Oh, is this the quarter piece? Yeah, that's a quarter piece. We don't want the quarter piece. We want the full piece, which should be this guy. Here we go. Nice. So that's going to go somewhere like that. There's a panel piece already in here because I think there was a staircase that went up in this corner. It kind of would be nice to have that trim there, wouldn't it? This doesn't have it. Oh, because it's a flat wall right up to there. But we're not going to have that here either. We're going to try to seal this in with a door and a wall. So I'm okay with this as is, I think. So we shall kill this. It is gone. We do not need this rail, which was from the old piece as well. This floor piece is also totally in the way, and we will have to figure out something to do here. I think these quarter pieces are perfect, but we might even just grab the floor and shove it straight across, because that's also going to be pretty okay. All right. So this is all good. So let's finish off this floor before we continue moving up. And what I'm going to do first is we're just going to save. And I'm going to go find that house, which was the... something with a C. I think it was Charleston House. Charleston House. And let's go find their kitchen and raid it. Strange sounds. All right. Wow, this is like a full unit, isn't it? Player ruin kitchen counter. That is a very large kitchen unit, but that is okay. Let's see. Can I... what is in my way from being able to select these things? There we go. Select that. Nope, that's still not grabbing it. What is this grabbing? Is this grabbing like the whole room piece? It's very annoying. Oh, it's this stupid whatever this is. I don't even know. It won't show up. If I double click this, will it give me the window? No, it's not even doing that. Whatever this is in my way. It's very frustrating. Let's grab this, grab that, grab this, and that's our unit there. We'll copy that. Now let's move back to our scene. Over to our kitchen here. This is going to be way too big. Actually, almost perfect. If we have this open concept, like if we put it either through this way or seal this in, but then we can't put a door in there. Okay, what if we spun this way and put it against this wall? Then that's really gonna bite into our dining room area. This unit is very, very large. Okay, let's pull this out for a second. I'm just gonna put this over here. Is there another kitchen area? Let's find out. Kitchen. NPC player house kitchen sit. Kitchen sit. Oh, it's like a seat. Chair, kitchen bar. That is very classy. These are player house items. We want like, is this also a player house item? Oh, okay, so they're just all player house items, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay. Well, okay, so there are individual pieces, it looks like, maybe. We have kitchen cabinets, sink, which is where? In the floor right now? Or it's way out of the, where is the, what is, oh, sink suds specifically. Oh, okay, interesting. I wonder how that would work, if it's like a visual effect or something, maybe? Like if it's like actually like doing something, or if it's just a hard textured thing. I didn't see it, so I'm guessing it might be a visual effect. Okay, so this is the worn version of the same idea. That's more for a house with an open concept setting, so we probably don't want to use that one. That's a super long one. This is the one we were looking at. It is too big. No sink. Okay, so that's to give you space to you can put in probably one of those bubbling sinks maybe. Refrigerator, table, kitchen, table. Okay. So is there just like a sink, like a kitchen sink? There's a sink suds. I don't know why my nose starts itching every single time I start talking. Actually, I want sink. Bathroom sink, player, bathroom sink, kitchen sink suds. No sink, no sink, sink broken. Nope. So how are these no sink things supposed to work? If there's no sink, then you must be able to put a sink in. So what kind of sink do they use? It can't be one of these. Maybe that? Does that fit in that hole? I'm just curious. It looks like it probably does. Can I use the snapping thing? Is this gonna work? No, it's not gonna allow me to do anything useful. But it does look like this might be the sink. It has no back to it though. And it goes into there. Like, what could possibly fit this hole here? Because it's not going to be a bathroom sink. It's not going to be this Institute frame, sink basin, sink broken. These can't work. So what possible use would they have for this? Because none of these work. This is very strange. Okay. It's weird, but it looks like their kitchens are like all kind of full kitchens. Is that possible that that's just the case? Every single kitchen is a full kitchen? Table, kitchen, table, kitchen, table, kitchen, refrigerator, counter. Other than, yeah, so there's a full counter, bare metal. It's back on grid. Bar double is a double length thing. Bar light. Oh, is that just a bar lamp? Yeah. Okay. And then we just have the non-rect versions. Oh no, wait, no, this is the rect one. Sink suds is just suds, right? There's nothing. Yeah, like it's just this little volume looking thing, right? So it must be just some kind of volume. Okay. I want to see if there's any other kitchens we can find. I'm going to start at the end this time. See if there's anything else that might work better for us here. Why are these taking so long? Okay. Workbench, most dangerous cell. These are all warehouses. Gift shop, laboratory, vaults, which will have the same kind of kitchen, just a more modern-y looking one, I think. Although we could check. Let's type in kitchen. No sink. Oh, there's one with a no sink. Oh, hold on. Ah, so you can drop in workable sinks. That will be a different type of object. Maybe an activator object. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So that it does have its own sink you can drop in, but that's still not helpful to us because it's gonna just have the same kind of kitchen setup. Churches, castle, or cave. Cells, castle, tunnels, dig, theater, med bay, high school. What would have a kitchen? I'm like, there's so few. Okay, here's a sanctuary. Oh yeah, this is the one that doesn't have anything in it. Cove's home. What kind of kitchen are you? Let's see. Nothing on this upper floor. Nothing on the lower floor down here. I don't see anything that represents it. Oh, here we go. It's the same thing. So does every single... Oh, wait, hold on. There's two different sections of this. Give me... Let me click on this. Kitchen cabinet 05. And then... No, it's 05 as well. It's just because there's the stove here. So literally every single kitchen's the same unit? Is that possible? This is cabinet 02. Player ruins kitchen cabinet 02. Okay. So maybe these are more different than I thought they were. Let me just let's go back to our scene and double check. Go back over to our area here. Come into our space here. All right. So what do we have? We have 01, 02. Let's go bare metal to start with. So this is a singular object, which is like an oven, okay? 02 is a set of cabinets, okay? More promising. So we could do, if we can find a piece that's just a countertop. What is this? This is another upper piece. It looks like. Weird. What is this? Is this... Yeah, what is this? Is like meant to sit in the middle of something and be accessible from both sides? Like, this is a weird thing. It's like for a diner, I guess. That's 03. What does 04 give us? Okay, another oven-like thing. 05. 05 is the whole lower cabinet. 06 is just cabinets. So if we can get just a sink. So we have the no sink, but no sink is just the whole unit. Wow. And that's a full, like, this is an even bigger unit than those other pieces that we were looking at. So we could build something smaller. Is there anything with no sink? That isn't this set. Because it would be nice to have a working sink in the kitchen, but it's not necessary. I'm just trying to figure out what we have access to here. Different styles of refrigerator doors. Excuse me. So the only thing with no sink is this whole set. So I guess we just don't get a working sink in our kitchen. Cabinet platform. What does this mean? Oh, it's like literally like a platform for something to sit on? Okay. Wow. That is a very modern, nice looking stove. And a not nice, modern thing. And okay, so these are all the ones, I guess, that you would be able to make in game, because it then looks like it's super put together and modern. And I guess all these are old. Can we get a version of these individual pieces that looks modern? I'm curious. So if we change out the set here, So you have bare metal, yellow, bare metal, ruin, white. We hit OK, and that just changes, so it's still ruined looking. Refrigerator blue new. No, it still looks trash, even though it has a new set of things on it. Okay, well, if that's the case, I guess we cannot get a fully new looking kitchen, but we can get at least a not entirely destroyed looking kitchen. I mean, we could get a completely new kitchen if we really wanted to, but this should probably not get a completely brand new kitchen. Like with these pieces, these are just too much. But all right, so let's get a refrigerator. I'm just gonna go through these again and see if we can find one with a sink. So this is a no. That's a no. What is this one again? Is this the upper cabinet? Yeah, upper cabinet. 03 is also an upper cabinet. 04 is like an oven. This one has a sink. So this is like our smallest sink unit that we can find. So for a house, this is acceptable, I think. So how much space does this take up? That is pretty perfect. If we can enclose this here, I think we're good. So we'll use that as a reference point for here. Next thing I want to do is put a toilet in here. Toilet broken. Is there a non-broken toilet? There we go. Just so that I am reminded that this is going to be a restroom. And I'm going to probably change the tile in here to a different style. Do we have like a blue? That's gross looking. So we have black and red, which is no. It's not. Oh, here we go. Blue, white. Perfect. That's our restroom tile. That's a pretty destroyed looking floor, though. It's probably because it's the floor 5. Is this also floor 5? Yeah, so we might want to change out those pieces, but not the worst. So it's going to be blue on that side, and the other side is going to be something else. I'm going to duplicate this guy and pull this in here, because that's going to be our wall to the bathroom. And I'm going to delete this out. And let's pull this in. Actually, I should have rotated this first. Okay. I've already cheated it a fair bit. Yes. This is not going to be this style of wall, but it will have a window there. I will fix that in a moment. All right, and we do need a doorway. Actually, let's just fix that now, I guess. So we're going back to static. We're going to this tile set. Well, actually, what are our wall pieces? Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that. It's going to load all the assets. Let's go to wall. Airport room wall. I'm curious what this looks like. Interesting. Okay. It's like an exterior wall. Terminal wall is also interesting. All right. Building brick. Broke wall. We don't want a broke wall. Building brick. BG wall. Okay, so that's just raw brick. We do not want any of that in our house here. So we'll skip over the brick stuff. Building colonial. Pillars, arches, pillars, wall cap, wall edge. Okay. These are all broke. Here we go. Concrete building. We don't want concrete, so we'll skip over this whole section. Now we could look at something deco just for the restroom if we can find something that's not super fancy, but I don't know that that exists, so let's just check. All right, so this is the typical building deco. I just want to see what sets we got to work with this. Okay, no. No. Okay, so no. Is there any other like set that we have? Oh, here we go. Wet. Concrete, wet. Warm. No. I'm curious because there are different textures there. Are there different textures for other ones? It looks like not really. Okay. Deco BG wall, digital BG wall hole, BG wall corner, holes, pillars, sockets. Oh, there's a lot of sockets. Why are there so many sockets? Oh, they have like, oh, because these are like the double height ones. I see. So they have double height and single height and all that kind of stuff. Right. So let's see. Wall top. It's got to be like an upper floor. Yeah, just like a crown. Top hole, top. PL wall. Oh, that's like a really tall. That's like 3 stories tall. Which could work for our main section of our library, but we'll see. That has an alcove in it, apparently on one of the floors. Broke wall. Okay, here's different ones. Is this, oh, it's still a double height. Okay, we can't use that. Excuse me. Actually, it's like 1.5 floors, which is even weirder. So all these we probably can't use. Mid wall, small wall. Building deco, small broke wall, small damaged wall, small wall. Okay, this is the size we would be looking at. So I guess the first thing we were looking at is probably big. So does this have any? No, it doesn't look like it has anything different. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Okay, never mind. It just didn't delete when I hit delete. All right, let's see. Does this have any different swaps of any kind other than a warm color and a cold color? No. Okay, so there's a warm color and a cold color, and that is all that is different between these. Wall sockets, top. Why are there so many different wall pieces? Okay, because some of them have damage in different places, right? Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, there's no different tile sets. Okay. Sockets. Building shell brick. Shell brick. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, it's a double-sided. So it has a like a plaster on one side and a brick on the other. Doesn't look like we're gonna find. Building wall corner. Some kind of strange object. Okay. Wall column. Okay. Weird. End is actually a piece of something, not something we're going to use. Okay, never mind. I don't know what these are. They're very weird. All right, whatever. Broke wall. Wallpaper building wall. Oh, this is this. Oh, wallpaper big wall is what that is. Which is the same thing that we're using here, I think. Yeah. It's the same one we're using here, but it's just the large set. So I'll skip over this wallpaper section. Yeah. And check out the wood one. All right, so what have we got here? These are all big. We don't want any big anything. We want small wall. Oh yeah, this is the one we had upstairs. Is there any set for this that looks semi-reasonable for a washroom? Wow, that's actually interesting. That texture is totally not right for that piece. I wonder if there's a piece that does use that texture, because that's more like the wood downstairs. So it's kind of weird that they have that on this one. I wonder if maybe like one side of it? No. It's definitely not right for this though. Why can't I select it now? Uh-oh. Where did that go? Ugh. Let's just reload. Let's see if it gets rid of that problematic piece now. No. There's just a broken piece. Hooray! If we load into a different scene and then reload the scene, maybe that will do it. I didn't need to have chosen the hardest scene to load, or at least one of them. All right. Clear the errors here. Close this guy down. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, good. Strangely problematic piece is gone. So pull this back out. I wanted to see if there was other tiles that were interesting here, but it looks like no. I wonder if there's a version of these walls that has no slats so that it works with that other style. These all seem to have slats. So none of these should be using that texture ever. Which is weird that they would have them as an option. Don't know what that's about. It might, yeah, like why would they even have that as an option? Because they clearly are choosing a material that works with that specific piece for all of these things, because they have many more sets than what was visible on there. I don't know. Clearly doesn't work for us though. That wood panel, the room, yeah, it doesn't really work for this building. It's not, it's really only for like an attic or a basement. Like it's very like a rough looking thing. All right, this is a building wood. Oh, okay, this is the one we have downstairs, and it's got a small version. Just double check. Oh, that is specifically just damage for that type of wall. Yes. And there's no set of this that has like tile or anything, right? Nope. Okay. Barricades, capsule, castle. There's castle wall. They're all mid. It's exterior pieces, because outside probably is out. Capsule interior extra what? What is this? Weird. Okay, but no. Cave room. Cave room. Is this like an actual cave? Yeah, okay. Like Skyrim style pieces. Chalkboard wall is just like a chalkboard, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't. Oh, I guess because it goes on the wall. Sure. Instead of a freestanding chalkboard. CIT add metal wall. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. it's not going to work for this building, but that is super cool. We could look at that for the main building. How do these pieces go together though? Because there's clearly like pieces missing. I guess it needs to have pillars. Anyways. Concrete brick wall. Okay, I see. It's like an exterior alleyway style brick. They have sockets. There must be, okay, and there's a small piece. Interesting. So that, yeah, that's more like basement then. So the wood really is attic. So you could theoretically do like an attic, a basement in two different sets, and then it's looking more and more like the only other real option. What is this? Just like like an individual panel. It gives you some options. Okay. Covenant wall. Okay, that's like a military base thing. Daisy wallpaper. It's just a ribbon. That's fun, but it's only like there's only like 2 pieces of it, but it is fun. Very like 60s almost. Where did that piece go? Wow, big daisy. They're just like things you could put as like decals basically on a wall. Dam lock wall. That sounds like definitely not what we're looking for. Corrugated wall. That's gonna be like aluminum corrugation. Yeah, okay. Like shack. Definitely not for us. Deco base. Okay, nope. Deco lobby. Okay, these are different. Interesting. It is a deco piece. Is there like 2x1? Ah, there's the one I was looking for. So there is that kind of look, which you could do in the bathroom because it's kind of like a tile. Deco lobby 01 wall A. That's neat. So that's the kind of stuff that I was looking at, like maybe splashing into the main library area. But that looks way too elaborate for this bathroom. But this doesn't necessarily. Like if we pulled this in here, I mean, it would be a very nice bathroom, but for a house. But it could work. It's fine. So that's 01. Okay, so that's A, and then there's a B, and B is this kind of look. It's like a granite-y look. I think these are probably too nice for what we're trying to do. Oh, here we go. 1x1. That's too large of a tile set, I think. Vent. Wall. A1. A damaged. A paint. Oh, I see. It's just paint to add on to like a brick look. Oh, who is messaging me here? All right. Paint C1 roof. So, oh, there's a C. What does the C look like? Wood. Okay. Main C01 full. Yeah, it's just like a wood piece. Stains. Dext base. Okay, nope. Brick. Diamond bulkhead wall. Nope. Diner wall. Shutters. Window. Curious what it... Oh, okay, the diner set is like sort of vault tech looking. That will not work for us. If it was like... If it wasn't like a streamlined modern style diner, and more like a 1930s, 40s tile diner, then it might work, but it looks like it's more of a streamlined modern. Yeah. So, nope. Exterior... Greenhouse, high tech. Like, the reason I'm going through all these now is because if we ever want to change one of the other tile sets, like, we want to know what's available to us. So we're just going with what is available to us. What I can see, I just want to see what the full availability of the tile sets that we might consider using are. And it's looking like less and less like there might be anything that's useful to us outside of the sets we're already using, other than the deco ones, which we're definitely going to use in the main area. Which is too bad. It would be nice if we had a little bit more options here. I'm just gonna I'm curious what this is. Something big. Not useful at all for any of the things we're doing. Hit stuff, hit trim, top wall. Oh, no. Bot wall. Hit large. Hit par. Okay, there's something going on here. What is this? Institute theme. Oh, HIT. So this is like sort of laboratory looking, maybe. Okay. It's not what we're looking for. Yeah, okay, so that's that. Are there any different sets? Basically, like any... No, because there is some differences. So that's like a super destroyed version of the same thing. Okay. But it looks like the HIT walls are, generally speaking, just metal. So it does look like pretty much if it's gonna have a different look, it has to be a different set, except for there's like a few odd things where they've not done that. Like there were several different kitchen counters, but the kitchen counters were very clearly different meshes. But in this case, it looks like they're basically the same style as long as they have the same beginning name. So you won't have like HIT, the tiled wall versus the panel wall. It just has like HIT. This is just like the HIT wall. So, okay, good to know. House K cap wall. What is cap wall? Oh, here we go. Interesting. But isn't this just the same? I don't even think this is changing colors. What is this? Is this not just the same as the walls? Oh, I see. It's got like one specific side that has... Interesting. I don't know where that would be used or why. Is this the same kind of thing? Yeah, okay. These are pointless. I guess they're for... Yeah, when would you ever... I don't know. We're not going to use them, that's for sure. Industrial building shell cut wall. Okay. It's like a full corner. Outer wall. Plat wall. Okay, that's platform. Is there an interior wall? This one, right? But it's got like a full floor piece built in, and it's also so... Holy cow. Okay, this is like for a factory. Okay. Got it. Factory. Is there like a small version of this? It doesn't look like it. No. Exterior junk wall. That's probably not gonna. What the heck is even? Oh, I see. It's for like it's a barricade is what it really is. Junk wall, metal add wall. Interesting. Metal interior wall. These are not going to be for us, I don't think. Yeah, okay, so these are like sort of like the panels that I have over here. Nope. We're good with these metal walls then. Yeah. Yeah, no, these are all gonna be like the same thing, right? Yeah, these just have studs showing more. Okay, nope. Military wall. Cot. Oh, military wall? Cot. Wall. Why wall? Is it so because it can go against a wall? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because you can pile it against the wall, but then why is it not standing upright? I don't know. Meyerlark nest pile wall? No. Monorail station sidewall? No. I was like, maybe there's a tile, like a subway tile would be cool. National park wall, maybe? No. Small room, small front hall. What is that? Oh, okay, no. NCA, base wall, probably not. No. Garage wall. Shack wall is probably not going to work for us. No. Pry platform wall. Okay, nope. They're like specifically for like a platform. They're not really walls as so much as railing. This one says room though. Oh, okay, interesting. Nope. Quarry, no. Red R. Exterior, interior, wall. What is that? Just brick, more different brick. A lot of brick. Residential modern interior wall. It's a very broken modern interior wall. What about O2? Is that a less broken version? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Residential N1 cafe wall something. Okay, more different cinder block. Are all these like that? Yeah, different cinder block. This is a different one. More different cinder block. Railroad base is the brick stuff. RW piece wall. Stone wall. Okay, and then we have a stone wall. Shack is gonna just be like pieces of like, yeah, sheet metal. So that is no. These are all gonna be like that, right? Yep. Okay, ignore the whole shack set. SS, I have no idea. Steam T, big, T, small. Room brick wall. That's small? Holy cow. That is a no. How is that small? I wonder what large is then. So I guess none of these are really like what we're looking for. There's also a rock wall. It is also ginormous. Stone wall old. Landscape, so we're gonna ignore those. Here we go, subway. Maybe we can get some subway tile. What the heck? Oh, that's a subway light. Okay, I see. Subway light. Subway platform wall. Okay, that is not subway tile, but do we have access to something that is? Nope. Just concrete. Too bad. Oh, hey, there we go. We could go with a subway tile. The only problem is, do we have any sockets that would have windows? That's got a hole in it. So 02 and 04 are the same style. Chunk. Open mid-wall? No, that's also, doesn't look like we're gonna get, no. Swimming pool wall is what it says it is, okay. Temporary large brick wall, terminal wall. Okay, it's a wall terminal. Tire wall, trap wall, trash pile wall, USS Constitution wall. These are gonna be like, oh my. No. The USS Constitution is the wooden ship, so clearly not what we're going for. Utility pipe, no. Utility hall, dead end. Utility wall mount. What is that? Nope. Utility small room wall. Nope. Utility small room, small room, small room. So they all have rooms. Vault 111. So these are all vault 111 pieces. Yep, we do not need vault pieces. Vault walls, vault walls, vault walls, more vaults, and more vaults, and wall grebe. Oh, greeblies? Yeah, greeblies. Which are like the sci-fi term. It's like the term for like when sci-fi ships have all sorts of weird stuff all over them to make them look like more industrial and sci-fi-y. That's a greebly. So wall greeblies are like all the little bits and stuff you can just add onto things to make them look more like there's piping and industrialness and stuff. So you can just chuck however many you want in there. But they're not what we need, clearly. Workshop, none of these. Workshop, actually, yeah, no. Workshop wall, sheet metal. Workshop main wall for workhouse? No, definitely not. So it looks basically like we're kind of stuck. We can either use, like, we could use some subway tile on the side walls, maybe. I'm gonna look at the subway thing again now that I know that exists. It's the only tiled thing we have in this game, other than the flooring, which is interesting. Subway. It was the subway wall 04 or 02. The only problem is it's a little tall, but I could pull it down. But I'm curious what colors we have available to us. There is a blue tile. There's a green tile and an orange tile and a red tile. But a blue tile for an interior of a bathroom space might not be the worst thing in the world. If we can put this like, that's, other than the super industrial trim, that's not like the worst idea in the world. Obviously that sticks through the ceiling, which is a problem. I will think about it. I'm gonna pull it out here for now, but just leave it here because we might consider it. It gives us some more options at the very least. All right. So that's that fun part done. Let's look for the actual pieces we need, which are these building wall piece small, building um, wall piece, or I don't know. I think yeah, maybe it just stands for wall piece, but it's wallpaper small, building wallpaper small. And then we're looking for the ones that have sockets because we need a door frame for this. Let's see. This one? Cannot see. Please flip it around. I wish it would start facing like the camera rather than facing away from the camera, or like I don't know how it determines where it is visible from, but I don't like that it like starts in the wrong direction sometimes, like this. Like it really should. What's the difference between these two? They look identical. Is there any difference between those two? Really, they seem identical. A1 and A2. And this is going to be the super wide one, right? Yeah, so we're definitely not using that. We could use the super wide one to go into the kitchen space from that wall. That's not a bad idea. There's no pocket doors, right? Or are there? Door. Is there a pocket? Oh, there is a pocket door. Okay, interesting. What does the pocket door look like? Oh, that's a very modern pocket door. They don't have any antique style pocket doors? Dang. Oh, well. That's fine. Building wallpaper small. And back to static. And we're going to look for this socket. We can do O1 or O2. It doesn't really matter. And we're going to flip you around 360 or 180 and pull you into the space. And I'm just curious if there's any difference between these two in terms of the size of that doorway. Nope. They're just slightly different versions of the exact same wall. All right. I'm going to pull this over a touch more. Perfect, right there. Because I want the bathroom to be as small as possible to give me more space in the kitchen. Although, if we don't have, well, this will, no, it won't give me more room there. Let's just close that in there. So that's that full space, I guess. And we'll pull this forward. Actually, no, we'll push it back. We might push this floor back as well. And then pull this guy. Is this already at the edge there? Oh, it is. Darn. I mean, I could add a little bit onto the end there. Because I mean, you'd want the wall. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll put it there. And then we'll duplicate it. And we'll spin it around. Oh, come on. And push it there. That side. All right. Now we need a plug. And we're looking for plug for a plug a door or double door. But isn't that B? Why would it specify? I don't understand why it specifies that. Because there's no different, like plug A is only going to go with A. There's no other A. There's no other B. Why do you have to add on the other modifiers? There's no advantage to that. Unless I guess you're trying to look for something specific to the door, but then the plug, the socket doesn't have door written in it either. So this is a naming and consistency thing, but whatever. We'll add doors and stuff later. I just want to get these figured out so I know what the space is going to look like. We'll delete this wall too because we no longer need that. We are going to need to use the exact same pieces as this thing to do the other wall. And hopefully... You see, I want to give myself as much space in here as possible to use all this floor space up if we can. Does this go right to the edge? No, it doesn't. So we could go to there, and then we could pull this. No, we don't need to pull it. Well, it gives us room to pull it in more so that we don't have that edge, except that then this would not work in this space. Oh yeah, let's deal with this since we're here. I'll just delete out that too. Let's grab, it is, which socket? It's gonna be, is B the one that's a single? Oh, come on, why is it freaking always the wrong way? Oh yeah, B is the huge door. I want to be able to see these things. Where is an angle I could see these from? I'm gonna go over here. This way I will be able to see them. C. C is perfect. Okay, and there's a 2 and a 1, and they look identical to me. So we're going with CO1 and spin it around and pull it back. Here we go. And that's good. Make sure it's not bleeding into there. And we need a C plug. Ugh. Come back down, go over, go up, and perfect. All right, so that's our washroom. We'll lay it out a little bit differently, but that's effectively where that's going. What is the other wall look like? Is looking like, so that's gonna have that. This is gonna be a double wide because of this. So we're gonna do that. Let's go back here. The only double wide we have right now is the one that's down there. This also is not going to be, actually no, we have one here, perfect. This is not going to be double wide, as I found out. Is this the whole, am I touching the whole thing right now? Weird. Building glass solid. Building glass solid. The whole piece is one piece. I might need to look for more of these pieces to use for these window walls, but all right. This goes here. Let's double check this guy again. Here we go. So on here, it's like at the halfway point, and then there's this weird section here, and then we might pull that there. Okay. So it's gonna go right about there then. Well, theoretically, this whole thing should be way shorter. Our house is quite wide or quite long right now. Where did this come to? Is this 2 pieces wide? Looks like it. So if we delete this guy, we put this guy here. That's probably about right. Okay. And what I need, actually, I'm gonna look for this right now. Hold on. Building glass. Building glass. Building glass chunk. Glass broke. So solid is what this is called, but there's only one of them. Huh. Interesting. That's weird. There's one piece that actually has all of it built in, and every other one doesn't. So I guess we're going to do it by chunks, as we were doing before. Building wallpaper small. So the only window that's that wide is this one down here. Otherwise, they are, and the ones going up the side wall. Otherwise, they are tall, not wide. So, let's grab one of those. Actually, we already have one here. Although I do want to know what this is called. In fact, is this the whole piece? Oh, that's like a whole piece. What is this called then? Building glass solid. It is building glass solid. Wait, hold on a second. That's building glass solid, so what is this? Also building glass solid? How is this also building glass solid? It is a totally different model. Is this a whole? No. Do they have two models called the same thing? Building glass solid. Building glass solid. It sure looks to me like they have two objects that are named with the exact same name. Which I do not know how that even happened, or like is even possible. Unless this is like, no, there's no external piece, right? Yeah. What? What? I am so confused. How is that possible? How do they have two pieces that are named the same way? They must be in two different folders or something, because like there's no way that that should work. Okay, let's just look glass. Solid. So which one is this? This is the piece that's downstairs. Okay. Transparent. Okay, so that's just like fully there's nothing there. Exterior, diamond glass, glass pod broke. What is glass pod? Okay, it's like a certain type. Glass broke. Like, I don't see anything on here that looks broken or not broken. And I'm curious if there's like some kind of thing that's not getting rendered right now, but would get rendered with a certain type of lighting. Like, it's really hard for me to know. What is it in this other building here? What are they using? Actually, no, this is the same house, not this one. This is the one I was thinking of. T. What is this? Building glass broke. No, wait, hold on. Building glass trans external O1. One-sided. Opaque, one-sided. So why are they using... How are these different? What is different between this one and the other one? And this one? Well, this one is weird, because this one is clearly like some weird three-piece thing that should not be three pieces, and I don't know how that's possible. But the other one, this one, how is that not... How is this different? Why is this different? What is it that's different about this? Glass solid O1. Okay, well, whatever. Glass glowing. Glass broke. Glass chunk. Well, I guess we're going to use this guy. And we're just going to ignore the fact that some of these don't show me what is going on and why they're different. But, alright, whatever. How do I get this to line up? Oh, there we go. Don't bleed into this wall, thank you. All right, so we have tall window, and this is the whole thing that we need here. Let's duplicate this. I wonder if that wall piece there has been grouped in some way, if there's like a way to group objects together. That's probably what's happened. I just don't know how I did that, if I did that by accident or whatever. Okay. There we go. So we can go, so this is where it currently sits, where the bottom floor currently matches with the top floor. What we're gonna try to do is also, let's, I don't really want to delete these out yet, but, excuse me, but I think I'm going to, let's just pull them out for to the side for now. We're gonna duplicate that and we're gonna rotate it. Oh, that didn't work. I'm gonna take the whole set and duplicate it, and then rotate that to a 45. And is there a point that this is the problem, is the bleed in from the corners. Oh. All right, so there it is now, not bleeding in, and theoretically we should come forward a touch because I think I'm building this way too large out this way still. But let's pull this in. Is there a point where this is not going to be a problem? Because this has to come out about there. Then this one becomes the issue. Let's turn this way. So this could work. This is what it needs to be. This is exactly the shape it needs to be. So we might have to move some pieces to make this work. Is this enough space for a dining room? Let's find out. Let's get a dining table. They don't have a dining table, so let's go for table. Cafe table is going to be, wow, that is a very different thing from what I was thinking of. That is like an office table, not a cafe table. Cafe side table? Okay, weird. Cafe table 02? Yeah, okay, that's more like a cafe table. No. Diner table. That is definitely a diner thing. Fancy table circle. That is a side table. Fancy table, half circle, dinner. So a dinner table. Dinner. Fancy dinner table is all they have in terms of a dinner table. Okay, well, let's look at, I know there's other tables, so let's see what else might work here. Okay. Vault table is, okay, that's like a workbench table. That's a park bench style table. That is a patio table. I have no idea what that is. Microphone table. That's just a microphone that goes onto a table. That's, oh, it's got a drawer on it, doesn't it? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Not bad, but not perfect. Pre-war patio table, nope. Pool table, okay. Not a poolside table, but a literal pool table. Table kitchen. So we could use a table kind of like these. There's multiple sizes of them too. More like this. That's not bad. Doesn't quite suit the house, but it's not bad. End table, kitchen table. Coffee table, nope. That could go downstairs. Nope. Different coffee table, that's like a nicer one. Picnic table, no. NPC picnic table, vault table. Domestic table. Domestic table, small. Oh, I see. Okay. So this is like a less nice version of the type that we were looking at earlier. It's not really what we're looking for. Is this all gonna look? Oh no, that's oddly more nice than the other type. Okay, whatever. Metal table pre-war. No. Table round. Table O2. Yeah, okay, so these are just like industrial metal, like for workshops basically. Tablecloth? Nope. Cafe table. That's an institute table. Institute tables are too nice looking and otherwise very highly modern. Industrial, high-tech, greenhouse. That's a mesh table. Oh, I see. Oh, it's like a literal greenhouse. I was thinking like it's a greenhouse. Okay, that's whatever. No, it's a greenhouse. Okay. I get it now. Greenhouse is one word, is it not? Why? I'm pretty sure greenhouse is one word, which is why this is messing me up. Okay, so that's the square one. There's a long one, but again, it's got the drawers in it, which is not right for a dining table. That's unfortunate. Like the circle one is not bad. It's very small. There's these fancy dinner, fancy rectangle. So are these just different sizes? That's a longer one, and that's an even longer one. So we could go with that. Let's pull that to the side for now. That's an option. Circular table, but that looks too short. Diner interior. Table top, table square. Okay, so these are the diner ones. These are cafe. So either we do like this, we do that, or we do like that. Actually, I should grab one of the ruined ones because they're a bit actually more in line with the rest of the house in terms of their look. That one's too big though. That one's not bad. This to me looks too fancy, which leaves me to this one or this one, and I wish there was some in between, but there really isn't. Is there nicer? No. That is all you get. Is there difference? No. The player house ones just have no options. Yeah, all the player ones have just no options. So we have to ignore all the player ones. That's a coffee table. This is the one that they had for this. Is there a nicer look to that? No. Is there a small wing down? Oh, I see. So you can have, what about the medium? Is there any other textures on the medium? No, of course not. Would be too easy. Coffee table, metal institute, industrial institute, federalist, coffee table, circle table. We could use a circle table. This has no differences to their looks. Circle, no legs. Table long. Yeah, I mean, I like this. If we could get one without the pulls, this would be not bad. But it's so weird to have a dining table with pull drawers. It's not like we could do it, but it's kind of wrong. Don't really want to. Why? There's no perfect answer to this. So either we go fancy, which has this one, or we do the other one, which only has the one color scheme. This is really too fancy, in my opinion, for this house. Although it could work. All right, let's look for a chair. Oh my god, I misspelled chair. Chair. Oh, chair. There we go. We do not want a high-tech one. We don't want a lounge chair, although I'm curious what the... Oh, wow. Yeah, we really don't want that. Okay. NPC chair, Federalist office style. Nope. Federalist sit. Actually, they should be a special type of object that has the ability to be sat in. What are those called? Let's go find the one we have over here. This thing. NPC stool. Okay, so it is a movable static? No. It is a furniture. Ha! I wonder if we can find a better table in the furniture section. Although I believe that this will not include table. Oh, there's a few, but they're like specifically things that can be sat on and stuff, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Stadium chair, office chair, diner booth. That's fun. Not for this house, but it's cool. Cat sitting? What the heck? Wait a second. There's cats? I don't recall a cat sitting spot, but that's interesting. I'm curious where that exists in game. But the answer to my question is no. But there are chairs, so now we can check. Barber chair, surgery chair, Murphy chair. What we want to do is find like the equivalent to fancy, probably. Is there anything that says fancy? Federalist NPC chair. That's about right. With table. With table. Sit with table. Oh, interesting. So is that to allow for somebody to sit into the chair with a table in front of it so that they would have a different animation play? I think so. Okay, so that would go like there then. Interesting. So we actually do want ones with table. So let's go back to table then. Diner with table, with table. These all have the actual table though, don't they? Yeah, which is interesting. So there's Gould that goes under table. Picnic vault. So is this the only one with table that works for this situation? I guess so. I mean, we could just put one off to the side though. They don't have to be at the table, although it is a dining table scenario. It's just weird. This has like rollers. It shouldn't have rollers. All right. So back to chair. Where's that Federalist stuff? We might have to switch these out for the other ones here. just depending on how the animations work. But yeah, we'll see. I think I'm gonna try to use these chairs though, the ones that are not with the rolling things, because it's weird. So where is that? That was chair Federalist. Sit with dog meat. Oh, that's fun. But no. Sit. That's the one I'm looking for. So we'll just push these out from the table enough that it won't conflict with the table, I'm guessing. But anyways, that's what I wanted to know, is roughly positional sizing and stuff for that. Oh, and then we need to put this wall in to really get a sense of that space. So let's do that now. I'm gonna just grab these and duplicate them and pull them over. Actually, I do think I want to try to use that like a large pocket door style doorway here. But they don't have a pocket door, so it's just going to be removed. Let's see, or have never been put in place. It was just a framing scenario. Okay, so we're going to go back to movable to static. We're going to go to building, wallpaper, small, and we're going to look for the O socket. Wall socket B. Where is it? There it is. There we go. So let's just see what we can do here. So it'd be something like that. If I can get a corner piece in here, is there a corner? Corner. Like that. Like, I really wish that you could put in, like, what's it called? Like, little strips of wall so that you could have different sized shapes and stuff, but you really can't. So I might have to try a pillar here. It won't really make sense though. You can't line the pillar up that way. It has to be lined up offset. Something like that. But then this has to match up with that, which is annoying. But it's better than using this probably, because it gives us a little bit more space. Why is this not matching? Does this have to be inset here? Is this to inset? It might be, because we're going to need to put a wall piece on that side. Unless we can push this side in a touch further. Those are colliding right now. I'm just worried about like the space here not lining up, because this is already like not lining up with this wall. But it could be done, because the bathroom doesn't need that much space. So if we pulled this in and we pulled this in, so those aren't colliding anymore, like we do not need as much space there. We could have We could have this just be like that and just not worry about it. And we could just pull one of these pieces in. Actually, we could even just use a corner piece, couldn't we? Where's that corner here? Duplicate this and pull this in here. Do something like that. It's not lining up perfectly. Is there a seam externally? Is that just an optical illusion? It's just an optical illusion. Yeah, so we could do something like that, which does work with our space. That's not bad. Okay. And then that lets us, then we pull this guy in because we have to. Oh, but that's still the problem. No, we can't do it like that. Dang it. Because what I'm trying to do is give us as much space as possible. We could pull this wall over. We could pull these walls over. Okay, well, it's going to take a little bit to deal with this because it's got several pieces. Let's do that. Okay. So we could pull this whole wall over a touch. Now it allows us to pull this pillar over more. And now that allows us to have this wall where it was going to be here. Right. And I can shift all these floors. That's not a big issue. I'm just trying to figure out. Probably don't want this wall piece here. This is an O2. I want an O1. This one. That's better. That just matches up better. All right. Let's try an O3 or something here. Doesn't really matter too much, but just want to vary it up a little bit. And that gives us a separation of space, but it doesn't make it super crammed in here, which is probably a good idea. And then we need a plug B. In. Wow, that's dang. That's a thick boy. We're gonna still have to pull this into the room a bit further, and that means we're not gonna be able to use this pillar to do what I want to do. Because we can't pull this anymore over. Or else this wall is gonna be way too close. Although, actually we could. We still have some space. Okay, well, let's see. It's not the worst. All right, we'll do it. I think it will make this all just better if we do this right now. Okay. So we pull this all one more. Boy. Still doesn't clear that, does it? Is there a plug B without the door? No, there is not. So if this could be just a trim piece, it would be perfect, but it doesn't have that, which really sucks. Hence why I don't understand why this is called this, because if they had a version of this that wasn't like that, it would be perfect, but they don't have that. I could eliminate this, but it's gonna be like really not correct. I really should make this area smaller. I think this is fine. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do it. I'm sorry, I spent time trying to get this right, but I'm not gonna be able to do it. So we're just gonna delete, actually we can't delete both. We're gonna delete this guy, move this guy back, and pull this guy over. I'm gonna duplicate this. Where is my thing here? I'm gonna push this into here and spin it. Is that perfect? That is perfect. All right. And I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna pull this guy over. Duplicate. Oh, actually, we can just spin it on that spot, and it should fit. No, not quite perfectly. There. All right. And then this probably can be pulled back without showing up. Just want to make sure that we're hiding that hole there. Can I pull this back more? I can. There's no weird seams or anything. Just making sure. And that hole is now covered, it looks like. Or no, it's not. It's still got a space left. But I don't think I can pull this anymore. No. So I'm just going to duplicate it and pull it over. I'm actually going to pull both of these in to make sure that I can see where they're tiling. And then shove these back so that that's under the floor. Is that too far? Something like that. That now meets up with that. That's fine. Okay. That's enough space still to have like a fridge here. Got the stove and sink. Oh no, we don't have a stove. We have a sink. So we're gonna need fridge and stove or something like that. But that'll be fine. It'll work out. Because if we're gonna pull this in at all, so I'm actually gonna duplicate this guy now, pull this over here and spin this guy around. I need enough space for people to dine in comfortably, but I also want to shrink this space down a touch because it's currently, I believe it's still like several pieces too far. I'm just gonna duplicate this for a second and pull it. Oh, come on. Where am I? Why can I not see here? I want to see how far into the room this is going. This is perfectly aligned with that wall, right? Yeah. So that's too far. Why is it flipping around? Too much space behind the table based on the size of the house. This window really should be pulled in more, so I'm gonna attempt to do such a thing. Just gonna shrink down our living space a touch, but I think it's gonna be right about there. Oh yeah, and this is like a weirdly full wall piece, and then we can just take this both and shove this way. And that's fine. I wish I could raise this up to be more aligned, but it's fine. I could also put this in the kitchen side as well instead of in the dining side, which might be better. Although it's going to conflict with the countertop height because, again, I wish I could raise this up, but you can't. Why they would make them conflicting sizes, I do not know. I could do something like this. How would that look? Oh, no, I want actually to see the window frame. Oh, no, wait. That is the whole wall piece, right? Yeah. So I'm just going to put this in place just to see what this might look like. And I'm just going to move this back. Yeah, that looks stupid. Unfortunately, it looks really dumb. So we're going to have to deal with it being there, which is less than ideal, but it will work. I mean, we could not close the kitchen in like this and then push that over, but I think it's fine where it is. So now we have to fix this so that this doesn't bleed. How far in is this having to go? Oof, that's so far. And there's no way to go any further back, right? Yeah, because that thing is just bleeding. That's so annoying. There's no way to hide this. Like, I guess I could pull this over, right? Okay. That's not terrible, because if we don't have this in here, I'm just going to delete this. That's not terrible. That'll work. I now have to match all this on the bottom floor. But space-wise, this feels more correct for this house. It does make this a lot smaller of a dining area, but it's still totally survivable. There's actually quite a bit of space in here. Yep, that's fine. It's not elegant. It's just it's fine. So I think we have to do the same on the bottom floor. We're just gonna pull. We're not gonna have windows on the side corners, I don't think. Let me just double check with this thing. Yeah, there's no windows on the sides, so we're just gonna have blank walls there, like we currently have. But we're going to have it align a bit better. The reason that it should be smaller is just seeing where this is. Like it seems right. I'm still cheating by like a few feet for sure, but it will feel less so. um, so yeah, like because I mean, if anything, I could pull the back wall in further a little bit, and it would feel more like the size of the house that it is. But I can deal with that if it comes to it. So where is this lining up right now? Quite a few feet in. Let's just pull this in then. There we go. That's still a good amount of space before you get to the staircase. Okay, and then this is going to have the same thing happen. We need to pull this in. How far? Is that correct? I think that's correct. Just want to see, where does this line up? Yeah. Okay. So that's our space now. I guess, yeah, like I could shrink from the back to get it a little bit closer to the actual size of this thing. Let's just make sure there's no other windows in the bottom floor. I'm pretty sure there aren't. It looks like there are none. Okay. But that's fine. All right. Now we know with this table in place, it really gives us a sense of scale. We're going to figure the bathroom out eventually, but we don't need it in place yet. All right. This is all looking good now. Floor 2 is complete. We will want to change up the looks of the walls a bit, but they're just going to be texture swaps. It is going to use these wall pieces. Otherwise, we're good. Okay. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm just gonna completely delete this top floor, I think. Yes. I want to see if I can find an angle where I can grab the whole thing without grabbing anything I don't need. No, it's not gonna work. Just delete these things. This one is letting me know where that is. I'll delete that for now. I'll keep the wood floors for now, although I might change them in a minute. No, they probably will be wood floors up here, so we'll leave them. That's everything good. So now what I gotta do is I'm gonna just grab the whole form for the middle floor here and pull it up. And let's see if we can do this. Can I hide stuff? No, I want to show the default layer because we're going to have a lot of stuff on there right now. I want librarian house. And there. I don't need this kitchenette anymore, so we can get rid of it. We might use it in the other house at some point, but we don't need it here. Okay, we're going to look at it from this direction. We don't need these anymore. Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna grab all of this. I don't need the floors. I just need, oh, but I need to grab that low. Otherwise, it's not gonna grab the pieces. Great. Okay, we're gonna grab like that then. I'm not gonna need this subway tile. I don't think I'm gonna need these wall pieces. The kitchenette, the toilet. Oh, what was that? Oh yeah, that was the toilet. Okay. Actually, no, hold on. I do need the toilet. I'm going to put a bathroom basically in the same location, but upstairs for the master. Okay. In here, I don't need this. Oh, what did I just take out? That was not what I meant to take out. Come on, let me pivot properly. This. I'm going to take out that, and this, and that. I'm gonna use a different kind of chair upstairs. I don't need a new staircase. I will not need the railing. Otherwise, that I'm going to take. Duplicate that, shift it all up a floor. Okay, and I'm going to delete one of these. Make sure that we are lined up with the floor properly. Great. I don't need kitchen tile. Oh, do I have 3 pieces here? I do. Interesting. I don't know how that happened, but I do not need 3. Is that lined up correctly? Don't know which of these. This one's lined up correctly. Are there 2 that are exactly on top of one? No, one's shifted over. We're deleting that one. There we go. Don't really know what happened there, but that's okay. It is no longer a conflict. Good thing I found that out. All right, this is all that wooden floor stuff. I will need some pieces of this. I just don't know which pieces I need yet. Just don't need conflicting pieces. This is wood. This is the wood one. Don't need that. Are there any other conflicting pieces? That looks fine. Okay. Now, what I want to do with this is we are going to put a doorway I'm gonna just do this for sizing for now. I want to put this. Actually, it will probably be like this on the inside anyway, so this is better than just for sizing purposes. Like right like that. This is gonna be a thick wall here then, but at least I could do this and it could work. We're not going to have a door here. We could do the nice wood walls upstairs, but I think it's better to do the wallpaper look. But let's just check to make sure we have the wallpaper pieces we need. I don't want that piece there. Okay. Wallpaper. Whoa. Whoa. What the heck? Oh, encounter zones. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was like, what is all this? Floral red. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. That's a bedroom. All right. Whether or not it should be that wrecked looking is another question, but that is good wallpaper. I'm gonna do the same for this guy. Material swap, floral red. Is there a not trashed version? Blue, blue full, red, floral, red, green. No, they're all trash looking, but that's fine. Oh, come on. Because it's been lived in and because that would have been pre-war wallpaper. Like I'm gonna assume people haven't been like making wallpaper since the war happened. This makes sense to have a different texture on it, or sorry, a different. Is that there's there bleed there somehow? Hold on. Oh, it's just because there's like trim. I see. What was I saying? Yeah, because I assume like the any wallpaper that still exists would have been pre-war because there's not really much manufacturing going on in this this location at this time. How far out can I pull this? Because I kind of want to pull the window in. I could pull the window like directly in and over. I kind of want to do that. I might do that. Let's just pull this whole thing over to like here. And we'll create another. Do we have a wall of 1? That's 6. That's 2. There's 1. Duplicate that, pull that up. Spin it, and then pull it over. Where is it? Here it is. That's the right height, or that's the right y-axis. And then we're gonna put this as the floral red. Nice. So that's gonna be the bedroom wall. We'll change all these guys too. I don't need the ceiling. We're gonna go with this vaulted look. We're gonna have to find some way to deal with this whole thing, but we'll see if we can do it. What does it look like on the model there? Yeah, it has kind of a flat section. We are getting surprisingly accurate compared to the model, which is good. So we could just pull in a ceiling like across here. Where is my piece there? Duplicate, pull this over. Like we could do kind of a half vault or something like that. Like, what would be the best way to deal with this? Like something like closing that in, but then vaulting it up here. Maybe. I'm gonna get rid of these walls. I don't need them. They're just in my way right now. This is gonna be a very open area other than this bathroom here. And this is gonna be closed in on this side. You'd kind of want the bedroom side to be vaulted if it's vaulted at all, though, wouldn't you? It would be cool if we could get the vaulting going, though. I just don't know, like, how that will look. I don't know why, but this trim looks metal to me. Because the problem with this is that if in its current state, it would mean that we'd need to basically do something like this and that, and then have the roof just like bleed into it, which we could do this. This isn't the worst thing in the world. We could just do something like that. Or we could do a flat wall here and put a piece of roof in at this height and have it meet up so it's just flat right there. Like I could do something like this. And then like this. It's not going to match up nicely. We could put a beam in there or whatever, but something like that. It's not the worst. Let's pull these down again. There's a trim piece, right? Deco is not what we're looking for. Hit. Vault, workhouse. Hit, deco. Building wood. Stairs, trim, platform, end trim. That's basically what I'm looking for, but I need not an end piece, but a single piece. No, that's not a single. What? Why is that? What is this? It says it's single, but it's like clearly not. Corner, end, edge, edge piece. Like that. Come out. That's kind of neat. We could do something like that. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There. So we could do something like that, maybe. Do we have skylight? Oh. Dope. I didn't know that existed. I don't know. What? There's like an actual skylight thing. Where is that used? Anyways. We can't really do that on this house because there's a possibility of getting onto the roof, but that's cool. Stairs trim, flat platform trim, platform corner. Oh, there's also this trim, which is like a beam. Oh, there's another one of the weird pieces. But yeah, there's an edge piece too. What is free? Oh, just free placement for it. It's longer. How much longer is that? Oh, not much. Yeah, actually quite a bit longer. I think. That looks a lot longer. Let's pull it into place. Oh no, it's about the same length. Okay. It's just skinny, so it looks longer. So if we do something like this, then we could put this trim all the way around. We could even go up higher with the whole roof line. Because it is a roof, there would be less insulation if it's vaulted, I'm guessing. So we could take the whole thing up a touch and then put this trim in the whole way around to get it really elegant looking. And then that will just have its own little thing in there. We'll put walls up here to do the same kind of thing because it still have a ceiling on it rather than being vaulted. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that. Let's grab all these pieces. Those are not lined up. I'm gonna have to fix that. All right. Actually, this one stays. This goes up. Is that everything? Is that the whole ceiling? Whole roof? So that now comes in at what height? I want to go all the way to that like trim edge there. Right there. Yeah. Okay. Now I want to line this up with the other thing. May not line up properly. Is it facing the wrong direction? No, the slats are going the right way. How off aligned? Like, because these should be like relatively grid aligned, but not clearly from that side. Maybe if I spun it around. Could I get... It's kind of annoying that these are not matching up like at all. Well, I'll just have to be okay with that, I guess. Is this flat piece? This is a flat piece, and there's a little bit of a hole there, so I should really pull that through. Which I can do, because that goes into the wall. Of course, now these don't line up with the regular roof. This is so frustrating. Okay. We will match these up if we have to. I might have to duplicate another piece just to get the tiling offset to look good, which is fine. It's just annoying that these are not... Why are they like weirdly not rectangle, like square? Like it just doesn't really make sense to me. But that's all right. I'm just gonna pull this over a bit. And then we'll put a little bit of a lip on the edge there, but this now covers that hole. Can I get this to line up now? That lines up. The problem is that it needs to come. So I need this to come right to that edge there. So let's do that. So this has to be here. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. We're going to pull this guy up so that that covers that trim area. And then that's going to look fine. I'll switch out this for a different piece. But let's try to get this whole thing aligned. Are these bleeding over? They are. How far? Oh, right, because these are not. Because there's the angled piece that comes in here. That's okay. I'm more concerned about getting these to be on the right edge there, and they are. Okay. I'm okay if there's a little bit of bleed from the upper roof line, probably. I can make minuscule adjustments to pull that up, but we're going to ignore it for now. What I'm going to do, though, is I do want those slats to line up, so let's do it. We're going to move the whole roof again. Oh, and there's a seam at the top right now, which you can also fill in later. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay. Where's my handle here? I want the handle to be over close to this side, so let's move it over. There we go. Pull this. That's aligned with one of them. Dang it. There we go. That's fully aligned now. It's like a full piece passed, but that's all right. We'll just take this segment, duplicate it, and pull it out, and we're good. Okay. Ugh. Take a break for a second here. Okay. We're going to end up putting trim all around the top of this thing. But that's fine. Oh my god, why did it zoom into the middle of nowhere right after I duplicated it? There we go. Something like that. And that actually worked perfectly. So if we pull this out a bit, we can have a gap there. It's not going to be perfect, but it's, yeah, so we'll just pull this to there. Because we're going to need another piece on this side anyway. Something like that. And then this would have had to be a wall up anyways. So actually, oh, let's undo that. I had just duplicated those two pieces. I'm going to duplicate these and put this there. Just like that. It's kind of ugly that this pillar is just not quite aligned to the middle, but that's all right. It is what it is. It bothers me, but it doesn't bother me to that much of an extreme. Where is that free? This one here. This is perfect. We can go. We're gonna have to go on off grid to make this work perfectly, but we're gonna do something like this. Shove this straight up the middle here. Is there a gap there? There is currently, but there won't be when we do this. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, and we're gonna put this up here. I mean, that's... No, it really should come in a bit further. I have to place this by hand. I wonder if there's other pieces. Let's not just take the first thing we got given. Let's see if there's anything else. Single. That is brick. Concrete. Deco. Skylight. The deco set has a skylight too? Oh, that's the huge arched one. Yeah, okay. Not useful for what we're trying to do. Platform trim edge is very fancy indeed. So that is not going to work. Deco shell parapet trim. What is that? Okay, nope. Shell wall trim top. No. Okay, so these shell pieces are like shelled, like they've been shelled by something. Wooden. See, these might work. So wooden cap end free corner. Can't see that, but it's not what we're gonna need anyway. It would be a whatever this is called, edge piece. Edge. Come up. What do you look like? Like a cement version of the same thing, even though it's called a building. Even though it's like part of the same set. It's like an... Oh, is this... Oh, it could be a colored trim. But I kind of like the wood trim we have going here. I think it's better. But okay, so that's the other option. But wood is better. So we are good with our choices. Is there like a beam? I-beam, steel beam, I-beam. There's no wood beam of any kind. No. Go back to trim. And go back to our set that we're working with here. Yeah, okay, well, this is good enough. We will use these. They will work for us. I'm going to have to manually place these. I might just pull this down a bit for now to remind myself that I need to do this. But that's all right. Let's just put the beam all the way through for now. That's all it takes is 3 of them. They're very long. Yeah. So that's gonna need to go into that corner there. This is gonna have to go around and in here as well. But this is basically what I'm trying to do. All right. Let's take a look at... Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to enclose this area into a walled area. So let's take this guy, pull it over this way. That's gonna be an interesting problem to solve. We could err on the side of, because there's no corner pieces that go internally, right? I don't think so. Like a indented corner. BLD. Wallpaper, small corner. Let's see here. Pillar, plug, socket, top. Underhang, window. What is window? Oh. There actually is like a fully small, like one of these guys, but like one of these, but smaller. Huh. I mean, I could use those for these instead. I don't know that it makes a huge difference at this point. I mean, they're smaller, which is better in some ways. I'm not gonna use it right now. What is this one? Okay, that's just a hole. Maybe I should. Although these are more, I think these are more aligned with the actual model. No, they're not. It would be the smaller ones. I could use the smaller one. You know what? I'm gonna pull this out here and just have it as like a reminder that I could use this instead. That's how much smaller it is. It's a lot smaller. I'm good. Is there anywhere else in the building that would use even smaller windows? Yeah, that one, the one at the very back wall. So if I do end up putting in something here, that's where we could put that wall. Okay. I'm going to delete this, and I'm going to put this small window in here. Just to remind me that there is a tiny window back here somewhere. And actually, it is in an alcove just like that. So I'm just going to leave that there for a bit. We'll figure that out in a minute. But what I really wanted to see was with there was, what is this top? Oh, interesting. What would that be for? I guess if you were doing, yeah, I have no idea what you'd use that for. They've used it 41 times, so it's apparently useful for something. I mean, maybe it could have been used for up here. Like that. It's kind of weird. I don't know. We are trying to figure out pillars. Corner, pillar, corner. Pillar, corner. How is that different from a corner? I do not know. Oh, it's a full corner with no, it's the same thing. I don't know how that's different from a corner. Pillar corner is different from a corner. Because I need something to cover. Basically, like I'm trying to see if this can go up to that. I mean, the other alternative is to pull this directly in to. Oh, also this is floating railing. It was because the other one went around and in. I pulled it from that. So if we pull, like we could pull this right up to there, and then seal that in the wall if the wall could be deep enough to do that. Oh, it's already in the wall on that side. Oh, oh, this railing is not even used. This is like an old fragment of something. It can go away. All right. There should be a railing on this side, though. I never gave this staircase a railing for the left side. Also, there's no window here. I'm gonna just delete that. Oh, wait a second. What? What is it telling me here? Okay, well, let's just hope it didn't do anything weird, like delete out all of the windows, but it doesn't look like it did. Yeah, anyways, that should not have a window there. Should be more like this. And now we have a reason to get that trim piece. Where's that stair trim? Are we still looking at trim or not? Stairs, short, tiny. Trim. O1 R? Where did it go? L. I need L. And actually it's going to be O3 because O1 is the longest tread. Now we have a purpose for this. Why is that cut there? Oh, is it to allow for it to be put at this point? Okay. So it goes like that. Okay, sure, whatever. Nope, that's not the one I'm trying to click on. This is what I'm trying to click on. Trim. There we go. Bowling. What? Blue. Is there not? Why are they considered wall pieces? Why are they not matching the staircase? Whatever. It matches this right now, so I will have to match it with whatever I end up using, but okay, that looks fine. It doesn't work with this style. Oh, okay, hold on. This is building wood wall. Wood PS. Wood PS. I'm curious if there is a trim then for this wall type, because maybe that's the way to go about this. Okay. Wood wall stairs, tiny, trim, 3R. Oh wait, no, it's not R, it's L. I cannot see. Where did it go? Okay, it's also got a slice in it. Oh god. Why? Stop it. It should have multiple slices because if it's for this wall type, then it should accommodate the pieces that are there. Like it should accommodate that. I don't know why it doesn't accommodate that. It still seems relatively useless to me for that reason. I mean, I guess it's not the worst. Does it go that far out? No, because then it doesn't match with that tread. There's that hole there, so it goes here. And then what is this color? Building clean. So this should have that too. Yeah, I guess it does match up. Okay. Sure. It doesn't really make it look any better. This one kind of works. Anyway, now that I have that staircase that goes up to here, I wanted to make sure that yeah, so here's the problem. If I have this end piece, which goes there, then it bleeds into this. And if I don't have it, then there is going to be a hole in the mesh that you can see. So either I need to pull this wall forward more. Yeah, I'm gonna need to pull that wall forward more. All right, well, that's why we test these things. It's gonna need to be like that, which is fine. Oh, all right. So, if that's the case, then the problem still persists that this is going to be weird. So what can I do about this? Like, that is more than a gap. Let's go back to this building. Oh, what is the name? Wallpaper, small. And I'm looking to see if there's an interior corner piece, but I don't think it's going to help us, even if there is. Small broke wall cap, ceiling only, damage, floor, platform, a bunch of special pieces, stairs, oh, one, stairs, wall, okay, corner, but corner is the exterior corner only. Corner 03 is, oh, they're all exterior corners. Alcove goes in. It's not useful to us here. And is a piece that I don't know why it exists. Free wood. Again, I don't know why they have that piece. Holes, pillars. Pillar. I guess I just have to do something. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to put, like, we can push this in this way, at least that far, because we're gonna need to duplicate this, spin this around, and pull it through. So can this go any further? No. So that's as far in as we can go. The reason I'm pulling that in as far as I can go is that I'm going to have to pull that wall. I'm going to have to put another wall through here. Is this one? This is 3. This is 3. Which one's this? 2. 1. Just to vary it up a bit. But basically, I'm going to need, like, here. Let's take this back to none. Okay. So I don't really want to take that much floor space because then I'd have to close the whole thing in completely. How much can I push it in this direction because before it takes away too much from the space? If we do this alcove here, then I can do, like, how big is that alcove? It's not huge. It's not that wide. I can't really pull this in further than this safely. Because that's going to be a very tight hallway otherwise. And that means that there's like effectively zero space here. So we might as well just enclose it this way. I was going to have a closet there, but now I'm just not. So now we go as close in as we can. And I'm going to take this guy, duplicate that, pull this through. This again should not be one of those kinds of walls. In fact, I will turn this guy around. And we're not going to use this for this wall now. We will use maybe this one. That's too much of a tear. This one will work. I mean, I guess I could just use that. Or no, because there's still some on that side. Never mind. Make sure all this is in the correct location. There's no weird opening space that's going to happen there. I'm going to pull a trim piece in here to cover that hole. Once I deal with the ceiling. But that looks right. And I'll put a ceiling piece in here too. In fact, I might as well just do that now. Just pull this out, delete, or duplicate rather, not delete. Pull this up here. Oh wait, that's too high. There we go. Right in there. And it shouldn't bleed out. It's going to need to be a little bit larger than that space. Okay. So that's our stairwell entry. We're going to do something to this space later. We still have to deal with like all of the ceiling in most of these buildings, so I'll deal with those things afterwards. It's more of a fit and finish kind of thing. I just want to get geometry right first. So this is going to go here, but it's going to go in a bit more like that. We're going to have... Is it angled in or is it just a straight up flat? Oh, it is angled. Angled again. And that's going to get hidden inside of a wall. Something like that. Um, although this is gonna go more in this way, I think. Somewhere like there. And then this one is gonna come in more like there. Hmm. Something like that. And then there's gonna be a wall here. This is too tight right now because this stupid guy takes up way too much space. So this is all just whether or not we can enclose this, and I kind of want to because if we want to have this alcove here, we're gonna need it. Which means that we're gonna have to have like a pretty thick wall coming around this corner here. So this bathroom's gonna be pretty small. We kind of want this bathroom to be larger than the other one, if anything. Can I make this space any smaller and make it work for this? I mean, I could because I do have that. Oh, I know, because it's this problem. I mean, I could put a pillar in. I could put a pillar separating these two walls. So I do want this to be more like a powder room, and the upstairs one should be more like a master suite. So if I pull this over, and I have this pillar, duplicate that, pull it in. Pull this wall in further. More powder room like. And can this go any further than that? Or is it gonna have to go right there? That's not the worst thing in the world, actually. Um, yeah, yeah. There, that's no more powder room like, and I can shove this wall back. Um, that's too far. Is this too far? Nope. One more is too far, right? Actually, no. To there. Wow, that's quite a lot. Where's that corner piece that I threw away? Oh, but the flooring is going to be a problem. Because I can't bleed 2 pieces wide. I don't think. How far in can I go? To there. Yeah, I can't go 2 pieces wide. I could pull this out. No, I can't really. Um. Hmm. Dang. I mean, if we use the same tile for both of these, then we could go all the way through and it won't be a problem. I kind of want these to be 2 different colors. So I could go in one. Give me a strip there. No, there's no way that's gonna fit 2. It'll be like to here. I don't want to have the floor going in both, but I could have it do that, and then I could have this wall be cheated. Oh, but this would be a problem. Or no, would it? Yeah. Unless we push this backwards and shove in a wall that way. No, because then it's already bleeding here. We could go to here, though. And we could shove a wall in that way. Back there. this can still go this way. That's right, and this is gonna have to go back. Okay, it would have to clear that far. That's too far. Unless we pull this wall in a bit further. How much is this one currently in? Actually, that one's too far back right now, isn't it? Okay. Hold on. Might have a way to deal with this. Oh, what did that just grab? I do not want it to grab that. I want it to grab this. Pull it forward. Now those are lined up. Yeah. Okay, good. So, where's that other one that was back here? That can come forward there, right? Yeah, that doesn't block that. Right. So is this all in too far? No. No, that one's lined up correctly. It doesn't quite work. I could shove a pillar there, actually. Is that what? That's what I could do. So we could do this and then shove a pillar in here. It's starting to round at that point, isn't it? Yeah. Dang it. Because we're already pushing this wall way further back than it should be for this indent anyways. This doesn't fit in this space, does it? No. Barely doesn't. And if we pull this in anymore, it's going to be too far into the hallway. It's going to make that space way too tight. Okay. Because we could do something like this. No, it's not going to work. But if it did, it would be something like this, and then we'd have one of those corner pieces, which I don't seem to have any of right now, because I kept deleting the ones that I was using. Where is the corner? Corner. And it's just going to be like a block too, like one grid space too short to make this work. Because this is going to then bleed into that window if I try to shove a wall in there. Oh, darn. Darn. Well, it was worth looking at the very least. But I can pull this wall into here, which is where it was before. Was this a problem before? Maybe I didn't even notice that. Hold on. No, I'm gonna shove you back. I'm gonna delete the corner. I can grab it again. So this was here. I did not notice that there is a gap there. But there would have always been one, right? Because that's... Oh no, I pulled that whole wall forward, did I? I must have. This can't fit in this space, right? No. Yeah, that's... I mean, I could pull this a little bit off grid. but that's not gonna really work. So anyways, so there was always this problem in this corner then that I wasn't paying attention to because of aligning all that stuff. So I can't pull this forward. I could do something like this. Yeah. So it looks like it's a big pillar. That solves that problem. That's fine. So I made this bathroom quite a bit smaller. There's now a big gap between these walls, but that's fine as well. I just wanted to make sure that this doesn't feel like it's overshadowing this bathroom because this is supposed to be the master suite. I need a bed to really get a sense of like where to put stuff here. So let's get a bed. Riverbed slope. Riverbeds are not what I'm looking for. I need a furniture bed. There we go. Doctor's bed, NPC ground sleep, ground, hospital bed, institute, child, med bay, bed. Okay, these are all like very metally. Player house, like that's a good bed. It's way too modern, but good sizing. That's exactly the kind of sizing I want. So that's gonna go somewhere like there. I could pull this wall up and then put a trim piece in the bottom, and it would solve some of these problems. Ooh, maybe. I don't like I was hoping that the window would not clash this way, but it seems to clash unless you put in the weird trim pieces at the bottom. I could do it. I don't need to put the trim piece. I mean, I need to put the trim piece at the top for this section. I could raise the height of the ceiling a step higher, put all these walls up, and then put a trim piece all around this floor. It is something I could look at. Okay. So let's say the bedroom bed goes there. We want to pull this in to give it a proper restroom. Something like that. At the very least. Based on my floor plan here. I was gonna do just like that corner, but it's too tight, I think. And we have more space here than I thought. So I'm gonna take up more of this space. We're gonna pull this in because this wall has to bleed out more than I wanted it to. It's gonna be like here right now. So we're gonna pull this guy into about there, and that'll give us a hallway into the room. Okay, back here. Yeah, so this wall, where did the interior wall space? Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's got to come in. Actually, I should finish this wall first. Let's do that. Let's grab these pieces and duplicate these. Spin these around, pull them out so that we know where that wall is ending. And there's actually supposed to be a corner on there too, so we should pull it in a little bit further. And we can push it this way a touch because there's going to need to be a corner piece there. Did I delete that corner again? I did. That's fine. I'll grab it again later. So that gives me a good idea of like how enclosed this is going to be. This is definitely not going to be the most elegant master bedroom ever. We're going to delete this wall because we're going to go we're going to go smashing this right into the wall there. Yep. Because we need about that gap. This is currently way too small of a restroom for a master. But let's make sure this is going to open up like that. There's not going to be like an actual hall in here really, because it's just, well, there's going to be one wall here, so we should put that in now. Just to get something in place. That feels really tight still. I really wish I could pull this wall in. Can I go any further this way? No, it's gonna like be in the wall at that point. Yeah. Darn. That really sucks. And this can't go there because if it's there, actually, no, because this interior wall has to be that long, right? Or how long is it bleeding in currently? No, it is quite a bit. Dang it. And this is just confirming that this is as far in as it can go. Yeah. Man, this is so frustrating that there's no half-sized walls. Because it would be really nice to claim some of this space. Is this pillar-sized? No. We could enclose some of this a little bit further, maybe. Maybe. Like, I don't know the ceiling height of this guy. Right now it lines up, but I could pull this in a touch further. Like to there. I don't think I could go much further than that. Could I go to here? If I could go to here, that might be okay. It's gonna be like a close to your head thing there, but that might be okay. In which case now I can delete this wall. And that lets me open this space up significantly. Pull this in here. And it's gonna go like there. Well, we'll grab the corner to make sure, but it's gonna go somewhere in there. So that'll make this feel more open, even though there's this tight hallway here. It's too bad I can't push this in further because I really can't. Okay, we can go back to what we were looking at before. Let's go BLD LP SM static. Go all the way down till we see the corner piece. It's somewhere down here. Corner 01. Perfect. 02. Now I really do wish I could push this in a touch, but if I do that, it's gonna bleed. Oh well. So that's a really tight hallway. How tight is that hallway? Is it that much tighter than this doorway? Actually, you know what? I can use this as a... I can use this for scale. It's wider than the doorway is. I'm okay with it. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Now we're gonna put like a bath shower thing in here. I'm gonna grab this and flip it. For that space. That should be more than enough for a bathtub. We can check though. Bath. Bath house. Set dressing. Bathroom stall. Player house. Towel. Bathroom sink. Bathtub broken. Yeah, that's actually kind of perfectly sized, so that's great. So there's going to be a bathtub there. We could put the toilet like somewhere over here. And this is going to have a door in it. We are going to grab a door. Now I'm not sure what I grabbed, so I'm gonna deselect again and grab this again. Okay, duplicate, pull this over, pull this out. And we can pull it into the room about to there before it's problematic. Give them a bit more space for a proper master bath. It's not like a great master bath, but it'll be fine. We could move this further over to like there. Still more than enough space. And this is going to be like a closet space. Yeah. Okay. Where's the another corner? Building, wallpaper, small corner. No. What is it called? Wall. Is it wall corner? There we go. So we want this to be this side. We need to move this inward a touch. We have a lot actually that we can move this in. So there's probably good because this is gonna have to match up there. The fact that there's a window in here might give us some problems. We'll see in a second. That's still not enough actually. If we go up to there. Oof. Oof, this might have to be even tighter. We might have to keep this to here. Oops, come on. It's gonna be a tight hallway. Too far. That's right. Okay, let's see. I mean, it doesn't need to line up perfectly with the floor below. Let's just make sure that this is gonna be, yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Okay, and we'll put just another wall into that corner there. Okay, and then this is gonna do the same, basically. Oh, I went too far. Okay. Yeah, so that now matches up. That's fine. Which is fine if we move the window over just a bit. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh yeah, because I pulled. That's right. I pulled the wall out. This can go out further now, right? Or is that now bleeding into the wall on this side? No, actually we can, yeah. It's just that I have to pull this wall in because it's not aligned with the one below. Oh man, this is sucking because this is going to be a problem. Uh-huh. We might just cheat this one with off-grid stuff for this wall specifically so that this doesn't shrink too much more. Hmm. Because I want these walls to line up more or less. And that's going to create a problem. Okay, well. How's this one doing? Yeah, there's going to need to be a pillar there. Or a corner. I wonder if I can just do that. Oh, looks good. Okay, we don't need a pillar. She's a corner piece. This is going to be duplicated and shove it this way. I'm going to grab this guy, pull it over here. I hope that this can match up. There's got to be a version of this that doesn't have the pane in it. There's got to be a version that doesn't have the pane in it. I think that's the closest match. Something like that. Anyways, that's not ideal. We'll figure that out. Let's see here. Come back upstairs. This is currently further than it needs to be. In fact, this whole floor is going to be one style. So we could, other than this one piece, put wood all the way in. And then put a piece that juts out this side, although we don't want stuff to jut out this side too far, because it might bleed into the library. But we'll see what we can do. This is already kind of far, but I'll see what I can do. So, we'll pull this out. We'll push this in. Is that too far? Yes. But that's right for that. So, duplicate and pull this out there. And this, I think I'm just gonna cheat it, but this is gonna make this smaller. Oh, what can I do? I could cheat this one inward a touch. I mean, they may not notice that the wall is a little bit further in. I think I'll just leave it. It's a little further out than this one is, but shh, don't tell. People probably won't notice. Okay, so what I want to do is want to bleed the flooring out to the right side of the building, because we don't want anything bleeding out to this side if we can help it. So, let's figure this out. I'm going to delete these pieces, so we have better solutions for that. And this piece. We're going to grab these pieces, push them right up to this wall here. This piece and this piece I don't need. I'm going to just delete out. Actually, hold on. These are all different types of pieces, aren't they? Which makes it better for tiling. So let's do that. Let's push this back out here. And we'll grab this piece and where's the, there it is, this piece and delete those. And instead we'll grab these, this, this guy needs to match up. Right now, it's not even facing the right direction. 01. This is also 01. This is 04. 01, 03, 02. Grab another 02. Pull this in. And I'm going to swap these. Oh, come on. Show me the thing. There we go. I don't know why the pivot doesn't work once you duplicate something right away. You have to have it do something else first. Okay, pull this to match that. Make sure this doesn't bleed here. Now we will grab all of these and pull them this way to this wall here. Okay. And now it's currently bleeding in on this wall and that wall, so it needs to come in a couple feet at least, right to there. And now do that edge there. Although, how are we doing with this floor? That's still bleeding under a bit. We could pull it out a little bit more. That's not going to give us a gap. Good. This section is going to be interesting. Figure that out in a second. Okay, so that gives me all the way to there, and then we're going to have to do that side there. I want to see if I duplicate this and put this guy over here. How much bleed is there? Too much bleed on both sides. Okay, so we do need that quarter piece. Floor. That's damaged floor. Floor only. Is this floor only? Floor plat. Floor only. This one's a platform? Oh, it is. Huh. I don't really want to use the platform pieces. It's unnecessary. Okay, I'll delete it. Actually, hold on. Undo. That is piece 01. Do we have another platform piece 01 somewhere? 01, 03, 01 only. Okay, good. That's what I was thinking. It was the only. There we go. Good. All right. So floor only. Platform, plat chunk. Rail base, chunk, trim edge. I want the quarter piece. The question is the quarter piece able to be done as a floor piece as well, or is it only a platform piece? Floor plat, damage, ceiling. Oh, I probably need to get rid of SM. That's probably the issue. It's probably like quarter or something, maybe. Wall. These are all mid. Getting restless. Mid, small. Floor, platform. Small, floor. Small. Where's the quarter? Quarter. Plat. Building, wood. Okay, wallpaper, small, floor, plat, quarter. So it has to be a platform quarter, it looks like. Yeah, because this one too. All right. Oh, that one is the wrong type. It is actually wood. It is wood. Interesting. Okay. How much bleed is there? That doesn't bleed. That doesn't bleed. So we're going to use these quarter pieces to do these sections. It's not going to match up that nicely, unfortunately. It would be almost better to do some other look to this, just to do a different style in here so that we're not getting this hard line. Let's see if we have. This is the platform. It has the actual platform bits on it. Okay, so that's like a shelled building look. Concrete deco is gonna be like way too nice. This one, what is this? Can I make this look not like gravel? What is... Is this... It says this is a flooring, but it is clearly like... Like this, to me, looks like it's a ceiling piece because it goes there. But I guess you could flip it this way. But that's like a plaster, which is totally wrong anyways. That was that one. None of these are going to be like carpeted floor quarters. Concrete. It's literally just concrete, brick, it's brick. Deco, wood, shelled. That thing, wood, different wood, rubble. What is this? Nope. These are like vent things. Okay, so that being the case, is there a different color of wood I could use to really like make this look different? Yes, there is. With lighting, these might look okay. Without lighting, I just don't know. This looks really awful. Um, well, we'll leave it like this for now. We might try one of those other things once we get lighting in place to really see what we've got to work with here. That's actually not that misaligned. I wonder if maybe I turn it 180, not that way. 180 degrees. Oh, come on, spin. Spin the direction I want you to spin. That way. If this will line up better. That's not the worst, actually. Okay. How far is that in here, though? Yeah, that's fine. So we go like that. Is this one? No, it's still... It would still be showing. Or would it? If it went into there? Like, I'm trying to figure out if I can use one of these for that section there. Yeah, it would be showing here. Actually, hold on. It needs to show there. The problem is it gonna show? No, that's good because that wall is, we're right up to that wall. So you can't even see that. That's fine. I'm happy with that. We'll just do that. Is that really weird? Okay. Doesn't look like it should be aligned there, but that's, I guess that's just what it looks like. Okay. So we're not going to use this guy. How far in here can I go before it starts causing issues? There. So that's going to be a lot of bleed on the outside of the building. Oof. Yeah, that's no good. Okay, so actually I might use that quarter piece, but what I will do is get these here. Do it like this. How far in am I going? Too far. So I need to come to there. Yeah, that's fine. And then I can pull this over there, and that saves that much, which is fine. I'm okay with that. And that's all good. This is good. This is all fine and dandy. This all matches up now. I don't like how that does that. Let's see if we can do something like this. Wow, these just really don't tile very well at all. Kind of want to flip the whole thing. Oh, come on. Spin the right direction. The blue way, not the other ways. If I spin all these 90, that might be fine. Actually, yeah. We'll just spin these 90. And that's okay. We can have that section different from this section, and now that actually looks better because they blend better. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Cool. All right, so that fixes that. Now we just need to add in the last couple pieces on that side. So I'm gonna grab these guys. Do I need this piece? I probably do. And duplicate these and shove these over here. Perfect. And in fact, I did need that piece. Do I need this piece? I do not. That one I need because it goes inside. But this one lines up there, so it doesn't need it. Let's just make sure that from all angles we don't have any bleed. There we go. So actually we're not going to need this piece. We're going to push this way. How much of that is going to be problematic? It's going to be very problematic, isn't it? Dang it. Why? All right, well. So this is going to come in like that. These go all the way through, right? Yes, so if we could pull this, how far in can this go? A fair bit. Maybe we could get this to work. Come right up to there. Yeah, okay. So shove this whole thing up this way. That's gonna line up there. Or actually, where's that hole? It's like one step further. One step further than that, actually. I'm just gonna do this. There. Okay. So that's not showing here. It's sealing that hole. That one is as far in as it can go, and we've already pushed that wall as much as we can. We could pull this down to meet that edge there, so that we can pull these to there. Now we need to pull this. How is there a way we can do this? So this is already this way. Because what I'm trying to do is get this to work so that this doesn't have any problems. Like what I really need to do is something like this. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just pull this guy over. Because that was going to be a hole because of this gap there. But if I can make this come in, so now what I need to do is push this all over to there, basically. and shove these sideways. And then do this edge with these pieces to give me the least amount of problems. The lowest amount of bleed possible. It's still a lot of bleed though. I mean, these can all come in this way further too by a fair bit. So actually we could come in a little bit further and kill some of that bleed. Yeah, okay, so let's do that. Where is this bleeding? This is actually now not going to need this edge. So we're going to delete these. I believe, yeah. Because this whole thing is going to be shifted enough for that to not matter anymore. All right. And just going to fill this gap in here. Oh, cancel. Let's undo that. I hit Control F, which is apparently find and replace. So grab these pieces. Nope, not that. This. And pull this over so that those now line up with that edge and there. And then that pulled all that in this side. Takes up less of that space, and that's probably good enough. I can't pull this any further because this needs to line up with that. I don't want to come in too much further. Like, at least this lines up with that edge. It's not going to line up with this edge. That's okay. Is there any redundant pieces now? Nope, doesn't look like it. This is going to be kind of hidden in a closet anyways, so this ugliness is going to be more or less hidden. Yeah, sweet. I think that's it. I think this is done. There are things that need to be fully finalized about it. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Grab this guy, duplicate. What the heck? There we go. Pull that whole thing up there. Why is there a weirdly misaligned roof tile? Oh yeah, because I put that in there. But I need it to be aligned, not misaligned. And in there. Like that. Okay, that's all good, fine and dandy. We're gonna duplicate this, put this up here, do the same, this piece. What is what? Oh, this isn't high enough. Okay, I was like, what is going on with that? Right, okay, and then we're gonna do the same thing with this. We're gonna just duplicate, actually, hold on, make sure we're not grabbing something weird. That piece is not going to be pulled up because that is not the right kind of piece. But this one will be. I want to see what I am doing. Excellent. And I'll just duplicate this guy. And I mean, realistically, in a house like this, they probably wouldn't just enclose the staircase. They'd probably put this wall kind of all the way through it, but because the set pieces that exist, because of the set pieces that exist, I don't think it's gonna work out that well for us. So I'm just gonna do it like this. It's gonna be cheaper, easier for this specific setup. Less polygons. Cool. Duplicate this. Push this over here. Duplicate this guy. Put this guy up here. And there we go. That's all sealed now. No holes anywhere. Oh, there's a weird roof piece here. We will not use this. All right, I think that the whole upper floor here is now all sealed. We got to move this beam at some point. I should write that down. Remember to move vaulted ceiling beam. Where's the color bucket? Here we go. Okay. And we need to do all the trim, but that's all fine detail work we'll deal with later. This is looking pretty great, I think. We're gonna deal with that later as well, and filling out all these spaces. That's got pretty low bleed, which should be fine for the library, which is good. Okay, and we're not gonna use this subway tile, although it would be kind of cool. But no, it's good. It's fine. Okay, and I'm just gonna go like this. And I'm gonna put all these in the layer, and now that's 229 assets. Okay, that's the biggest thing done and out of the way for this part of the library. I'm going to save. I have not saved in way too long. That could have been really bad. But all right. Now let's deal with this guy. These are the same pieces that I'm going to be using, aren't they? I've got all the pieces I want. Yeah. Or probably the wood panely ones, actually. The wood panels with the red stuff. I think that's probably better. Let's use that. I'm just going to grab some. I will just grab. How many are there? How many different types are there, actually? This is building wood panel small, I think, P. Or wood and plaster maybe. Wood and panel, wood panel, or wood and plaster. Okay. Building wood P small. I am going to get some water. I will be right back. Okay. So where is the wood panel small walls? Walls. Put this here for a second. And I'm gonna do these directly above this, just so that we make sure it's exactly in the right place. Okay. And once we get them in the right place, then I will move them very likely. Weird optical illusion. The different colors to me made it look like they were at different levels or different depths, but I think it was because I was selecting it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, it's that wide. And in fact, I could just build it right over top because I'm just doing the walls right now and floor, theoretically. Why did it put it over here? I'm dealing with things over here, not up here. Ugh. It's very annoying sometimes, the way that the tool puts things in space. I don't know how it chooses to put things in space. This one is which number? 5. 6. Okay. So there's some bleed there. Do 7. That's probably too much bleed. 7. 8. 9. 10. There's so many different ones. It's kind of crazy. These should match up perfectly. 11. Why does it have bleed? Is it because I wanted to pull that wall right up to that? Probably. I think it was because I wanted to pull that stall right, or right, the wall right up to the stall. All right, whatever. We can use the entire set. Well, not really, because we're gonna need to also use one of the socket pieces. That's pretty funny. Every wall can be unique. Almost. Cool. I haven't really decided exactly where the door is going to go, but we could just put it right in the middle, and I think that's probably fine. So let's just delete this one out, and we'll grab the socket. O2. Oh, A02. No. Let's go B01. Let's give it some nice large doors. Although, I kind of wanted it to have like a glass door, and I'm not sure if you have a double glass door. Let's look for doors and see glass. That is no good. So there's no glass door, glass elevator door. Yeah, so there's just like big glass door things. So if there's no glass doors, what other things do we have here? Is there like a double, specifically a double door? So there's the painted wood. There's a lot of painted wood double doors. Which is kind of what I was thinking as a secondary option, but maybe we could use 2 single doors. I don't know if that's gonna work out that well. Let's first put our plug in because I forgot to do that. Plug. Building wood P SM plug B. Okay. So it's gonna fill that space. So now we can go back to the doors. Deco. Garage door deco. Auto load door. Bank mega security door. Oh, that's a vault door. But like not a vault in terms of Vault Tech vault. It's just like a vault in terms of like a bank vault. Bathroom. Market gate. Oh, okay. Nope. Wood. See, that doesn't even say double. Okay, so DB door must be double. So DB. Great door. Metal door? No. Wood. Double. Utility. Temporary? Nope. All the industrial are gonna be like super industrial. There's not gonna be anything great. Oh, that's like a that's like a pipe grate. Painted wood, industrial metal, double door, pod. I'm curious. So there's that one, and then what was the pod one? Same thing. That looks almost the same as well. This is a special one of some kind. Okay, actually Control Z. I don't know what that did, but it didn't look good. Min use. So probably don't use that one. So I guess this is our only real option for fancy looking doors. Okay, so if we don't do double doors, do we have any other options for doors that are like got some glass pane in them, or like I know that there's exterior doors that look like Art Deco things that would have like glass in them. So wood shop, well, let's start from if it's deco, then it's gonna start from the top again. Okay, so we have all these wood doors, wood doors, wood doors. Vertibird door, no. Capsule is what? Okay, so the towers, no. Castle, no. These are all special ones. Circuit breaker. Constitution. Oh, the USS Constitution. That's trapdoor. Gun case. Post-war. Cryopod. Oh, the cryopods. Okay, so that's the thing we started in. Inverted secret door? What is this? Cool. Deer fence gate. No. Although not the worst idea, except that it doesn't. Oh no, it can maybe fit in that space. Because it's kind of, I mean, you could see it being like a locked gate. That is something huge. Diamond City doors are gonna be like super, like weird looking. Yeah, they're all like steel doors. RV door, same kind of thing. Dirt wall, glass elevator door. Okay, we looked at that one. Terminals, which are not doors. Circuit breaker, bulkhead doors. Grate. Is that the same thing I looked at earlier? Yes, it's like a sewer grate. Garage door. Deco. Okay, weird. High tech elevator doors. So these are all elevator doors. Fancy bureau door. That's a door? It's like friggin' tiny. It's a cabinet door, if anything. Oh, it's a fancy bureau. I see. And these would be a curio cabinet. I see. Bookcase, display box, chain link gate. Could be something like that. That one's really messed up, but I mean, something like that isn't the worst idea in the world, because it's like a locked area. Fancy locked area though, so it shouldn't have a metal grate, but it's not the worst possible door. It's just not the best door. Chain link gate. Large. That's a double door, but like really large double door. Standalone. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's just the gate door. Yeah, okay. Nope. Giant handy door? Oh, okay, no. Gilded grasshopper. I don't know why that's a door. Greenhouse door. A greenhouse door would be glass. Yeah, that's got some glass to it. That's more of what I'm looking for. So if we could do like one on each side, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Let's pull this guy out for now. That's not bad. That's not a bad option. I'm not opposed to that. It's annoying that there are two separate ones, but it should be okay. HIT door, no. HIT door small, no. Industrial stuff, in cell doors, glass door. Oh yeah, no. Institute. Invisible door. That's not what I'm looking for. A jail door. No. Although again, not the worst thing in the world. Junk wall gate. Junk wall gate. Oh, a junk. Oh yeah, the junk wall gates. Ladders, Liberty Prime, hatch, lighthouse door. Cool, but it's curved, so it doesn't work. But that's cool door. Elevators, fusion, elevator, metal gate, fancy. Something like that could also work. But I don't think this one opens. I think it's just for looks. Or like it's a load door. Metal mesh door. So that's an option 2. So let's move these out of the way. So this is the other option. We go more like it's a special locked room. So it has special mesh doors. So that's an option. Metal trapdoors, monorail car, cryopod, refrigerator, security, turbo pump, secret, museum, exhibit, massacre door. Oh, okay. Natural door. That's not a natural door. Nuka-Cola lid. Oh, I see. For the vending machines. Okay. Metal elevator. Metal elevator. I like these doors, but they're not going to work for this. Painted wood doors. I don't need any of those. Picket fence. Platform door. What is that? Something that is broken. Player house, kitchen refrigerator, power box, pre-war, prison marker, exit ladder. What is this? Nope. Red. That's interesting, but no. Residential modern closet door. Okay. Door. Interesting. It does not seem to open though. It's a load door, it looks like. In. I'm not seeing any markers that are like this door opens, which is concerning. Because like you see all these have like the arrows that are like, yes, it opens this way. That one does not appear to have it. So I don't know if any of these will work to open at all. I think they're all just for looks, unfortunately. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. This is like a load door of some kind. Manhole, roof hatch, roof, boxcar door, Salem Museum door, shack, metal T door. Nope. Subway door. Oh no, a submarine door. Okay. Hmm. Trinity door. Okay, similarly useless. Utility, vault, workshop. I'm not saying the kind of door that I was thinking like would be nice to have, but these all are possibilities. The question is, do I go with it's a locked room and it should have, I think this is better for the door to like the workers area rather than the door to the book room. So let's use these. This is another option, but I don't like it as much. I like these. These are cool. They'll open inward. And just so I remember, we're going to do this as a red. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, wrong drop down. I was like, what am I doing? Unique red 01. Okay, interesting. Clean red. Okay, so do we want to go clean red or do we want like the ripped wallpaper red? I'm gonna say this part has not been what does unique green look like? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say that this part has not been used as much. So it's going to be, it's going to mean less to the people who've been using this place since the war. So I'm going to say it's going to have a worn look to it. So we're going to give it a worn look to it. Something like that. All right. We'll go through and do the rest of them, but I just want to make sure I have that in place. I need the flooring. So static. Oh no, I should have put a filter on. Floor. No, actually what I want to do is floor, right? FLR. Come on. Okay. Floor only. There we go. Okay, and we're just gonna drop a bunch of these down. Why does this have a thing on it? Oh, is it from the light fixture? Okay. Just trying to make sure I'm not doing something stupid. 7. I don't know why these are all separate pieces, because they look identical to me. But maybe I'm missing something. Okay, yep. That's gonna be our thing. We gotta put a ceiling on the bathroom, but otherwise, not bad. All right, actually, I'm gonna hide the restroom. And we're gonna add oh, I don't know what that did. New layer. Um, antique room. And add selection to layer. There we go. I don't know what these do, but that's okay. Maybe they open these up or close these. I don't want to touch it too much because I know that this has problems already. So now we have the two different layers separated so that I can just shut one off and turn the other one on when we need to. And they are lined up. So that's all we need to do for that. We'll populate it, put the ceilings in next time, and then put it in place. Save this right now. This is already in place, and it's already good to go, basically. There's just a couple things missing. Ceiling pieces on a couple of floors, and then just going through and making sure it's all filled out with stuff. And we should also be able to move this into place pretty soon. I want to double check how it's going to connect into here, though. I think once this is in here, it'll give us a better idea. And I can delete out these pieces, put that in its place, and then we'll finish off. Well, we'll start doing more of this section, which is going to be interesting. Still not really sure what to do in here. This wall at least is square, but this is going to be a pain. I mean, if we just make sure that the wall or the floor pieces just tile out properly, then it should be okay. It's where these two connect that could be really problematic, but we'll see. There might be some stuff we can do to fix that. But yeah. Okay. Pretty good. We got this house almost completely sorted out. There's just a couple of like last finishing touch stuff and then just filling out the spaces. I think it's pretty great. It's coming together really well. This guy, we just put that second floor on. We got to put the roof on the bottom and the top floors and then do all the filling out of the spaces, and then we can just shove it in its corner. Actually, we're going to move it before we put everything in the right place. We're just going to put the ceiling tiles in first. This guy is basically ready to go in, but I don't want to put it in yet because I'm not sure exactly how it's going to interact with this space yet. And I might want to keep it all... I might build it all off here so that's all on grid, and then rotate it and put it in at the end. But this is going to be just already in place and it'll be fine. So we're good to shove this in because it's going to have a wall that'll connect it there. And this may be problematic too, but we'll see how we deal with this 45. This may or may not end up as a 45. But we'll see how that works out as well. And I might still shrink this down a bit further. Push this wall in a bit further. But we'll see. Right now, I think it's still a little on the big side, but it's not terrible. This is cool. I like this idea. I think this is working out really well. Why is there a bench there? Did I put those there? Those always there? I must have just not deleted them. Oh yeah, I just didn't delete them when... Okay. Oh yeah, so there's the whole set of things there that was in here. I should just delete all that because none of it's going to be used. I'll do that later when we deal with the space. This staircase is fine. The walls in here are probably going to be completely removed and completely changed out for something else. This is going to be so problematic. This is going to be changed into more like apartments rather than a house, and it's going to connect into all of this part. So we're going to do all of this kind of at once, maybe, depending on how these walls work out. I might have to do like all of this up to a point and then like do a separate section and then spin it slightly and then figure out how to merge them in. But we'll see when we get there. So that's it for now. Thank you for following along. If you've been following this, we're coming along quite nicely. I think it'll only be like 2 more of these streams before we have like the majority of the external parts of the building completed. And then it will be just the interior, which will probably take 2 streams to get all of that blocked in. But it depends on how this goes. It might be easier than I'm thinking, but I don't think so. I gotta figure out what to do with this seam. And same with these seams here. But yeah, so it should be about 2. I'm thinking between 3 and 4 more streams to get all of the geometry done for this building, and then we can put all the like little junk and stuff and make it feel lived in. But I'll probably just kind of gray block that part at a different time, where I'll just put in like shelves but nothing on the shelves and stuff like that, just to get a feeling for the spaces. Although I might just use some of the stuff, like just rip things out of scenes. We'll see. We'll see when I get there. So that's gonna be another session once all of this is done. But before I continue on, I am gonna hopefully have the pieces ready to do a different type of stream where I'm going to go through some game history stuff and some playing of some different things rather than some building. So we'll see that next time, maybe. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I've already got plans. It is Halloween. So sorry. But I will be streaming again on Friday. So I will see you all then, and have a nice day. Goodbye.